we are now here. Hi, everyone. We're still waiting for one more player, but he should show up at any second now, hopefully. But yeah, hello everyone, welcome on in, and happy Wednesday. I am melting in my office because it is really warm in Sweden. I know I'm talking to Australians, but we discussed this before the stream started, that what is warm and what is, normal temperatures, what is winter, things like that. But yeah, like I said, we are currently waiting for one player, but let's do the rounds first. This is a sexy Curse of Strahd parody called The Curse of Hearts, written by Oliver Darkshire. I think I got that right, Sirterris. Help?
That is correct.
Yes. The music we are listening to right now is by Adrian von Ziegler, and there's Dryad. Hi, thank you so much for the raid, Dryad the GM, and for bringing all these cool people in. And of course that messed up the cameras. I will fix that in a second. The map you can see right now is by Oliver Darkshire. It is from the module Curse of Hearts. The VTT we're using is Above VTT, which is a extension for Firefox and Chrome that integrates D&D Beyond. And hi everyone.
Hello.
Hey, Dryad.
Hi, Dryad.
Hi.
Hello.
Let me
How
just
is area?
warm.
We're Swedish warm.
Yes, we're Swedish.
We've
warm.
been over this, don't worry. Sirterris and I put them in their place.
But yeah, while I fix up the cameras, let the amazing players introduce themselves. Let's start with Andy. I got the camera right. Top, yeah.
Yes.
Carnis.
Yes. I'm Carnis, spouse, husband of Ardana. I will be for this session. I will be playing a archaeologist, a Eladrin, Mr. Benedict Dover, Ben Dover for short. He is he's a necromancer, and he's mostly a necromancer because he's lazy. He enjoys being a prim and proper gentleman. He enjoys archaeology, but will gladly let other things do the work for him. So that's Mr. Ben Dover for you.
Epic.
Very much so. Next up is Sirterris.
Hi, I'm Sirterris. I am a channel regular here. I am
hold on.
playing... Hang on.
Have you forgotten who you played already?
You're
No,
playing.
someone said hang on, I stopped. No, I'm playing one Mr. Donovan Trapes. He is a vampire monk, but he is one of the good guys. Don't let the fact that he is a vampire fool you. He's a little bit particular about things, but hopefully you'll enjoy him. And yes, I also should warn you that I have a menagerie in my room right now. If things get loud, I apologize.
Okay, next.
It deeply saddens me that we're not going to see this menagerie.
Next up, Marie.
Oh, yes. Hi. Yep. I'm playing Osore, who is she's a human, and she's pretty much a bodyguard to a very ancient vampire called Olivier, whose whereabouts is, I suppose, currently unknown to most of the party, I think. And that's about all that you know about her.
There, camera's done.
She keeps it that way.
And yes, last but not least, Dryad.
Hello! I'm playing a little kobold friend known as Uthermere. They are a sorceress, draconic bloodline, and I think it's going to be a great combination. They're kind of a nerd, which I kind of love as well. So they're just going to be running around looking for fun facts, and they're just going to be hanging out with all the cool kids and see what happens. So. They're very little. They wear the clothes of wizards. They really want to be a wizard, but they're not a wizard. They're a level 6 sorcerer. They've got these big glasses as well. And they always have their hands in their pockets.
That's
Aw,
adorable.
cute.
Yeah.
That is really adorable. Dread,
3 of them.
we're using above VTT for
Yes.
the thing. So if you go to your to the campaign link, you should be able to click join with above VTT because I think you have it.
Yeah, let's do that. This will be my first time using above VTT. I need to install the extension, yes, or activate it at least.
Indeed,
So it's
indeed.
on my screen.
Okay, for some reason my
The
Ah.
upside is that it's free and it's easy to install.
Right,
my
it's so
computer
good.
just froze. Why is
It
it?
came
Oh, no.
this close to being my VTT until I was like, Foundry. So it's this close.
Yeah, we use.
I mean, they have developed it a lot though.
Yeah,
Since
they
its
have.
They
infancy.
really have.
Oh, yeah.
I'm very excited to see it 100% because it's like I'm really hoping that they do something. Not going on too much of a tangent. I really hope that
Yeah.
they do something similar.
Yeah.
With D&D Beyond because it's my
Oh,
daily
yeah.
driver.
Mhm.
There we go.
But the good thing with above VTT is that it integrates D&D Beyond.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I'm really hoping that they.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go too much into it. I hope they do something. Either take up VTT. Above VTT, or do something with someone else, so it's all like in one place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
and while
But
we're
yeah.
here, yes.
Yeah, I mean, me being the geek I am, I've been looking at their GitHub repo and looking at their bug list and how they are pushing things. This is a bug, pushing it. This is a bug, pushing it. This is a bug, pushing it.
Hell
But
yeah.
they are really working it, and they are so in the year it's been out, they have been pushing roughly 600-700 bugs and or features. So they are really working it.
There we
Get
go.
it, guys. Hell
Every-
yeah.
I think
Mm.
everyone is
Simple.
in now. So
Yes.
let-
Have
I'm
we
uncertain.
introduced?
no, you haven't introduced yourselves.
we didn't.
So please let me
Well,
tell everyone who you are and where we
No,
can
no, no.
find you.
No. We have one character left.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
I forgot about me. So yeah, I'm Ardana. I will be the DM for today, and I'm a variety streamer mostly. Have been streaming Minecraft lately, a lot of it. Yesterday we tried to find an ancient city and got body slammed by the warden. A lot.
I'm sorry.
We haven't introduced Josh and the character he's playing. So they're
We
playing.
haven't?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
No.
Sorry.
It just sort of
Yeah.
jumped over me. That's okay.
No, I'm sorry.
Ahoy, mateys.
We're all the
I
professionals.
be Josh the Pirate. I be Josh the Pirate, and yes, I'm normally found over on Corsair's Cove, but tonight I am here, and it is a joy. So yes, I am going to be playing character Susan Del Cray, and Susan is an NPC from my Humblewood world that I have ported over into these, and de-aged her by about 40 years. Yes, she is an enigmatic wizard lady. She is a little hedgehog person. She is of a very sweet and loving disposition, so I actually think she's going to get along gorgeously with the little kobold who wants to be a wizard. She's like, oh, honey.
Hey, Josh. Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
What is the
Which?
difference between a hedgehog and a town and a carriage full of the city guard?
One's got the pricks on the outside.
Yes.
Hey.
And yeah,
Just to clear up the Josh in the room, I'm not.
Yes.
I'll be known as Dread.
Yeah.
With
I'll
Dread.
just-
I was about to say, which Josh are we talking about?
All the time.
yeah.
Or we can have
we
Dread
can
and the
go with-
captain.
The pirate is normally what we do when there's two Joshes, because there's almost always two Joshes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
very
I'm
wise.
fine
There's
with
only
I'm
ever
fine
one
with pirate.
Strahd, yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of
Rarely
joshing
two Josh
around
pirates.
in the D&D verse, so.
So much
Hey.
gushing.
There it is.
But yeah, I'm currently melting, so my brain is not really working. But there was something I was going to say, and I completely lost it. If it was important, I'll remember it later.
That's it.
So here a question before we begin, because
Yes.
I've never used a bug VTT either, and I'm not actually confident that I'm in it. I've just got the extension on my extension on the browser, so I can roll in D&D Beyond, and it happens. But am I going to be needing to move a thing around, or
When you go into the campaign page, right next to your
yes.
the name of your character, it says join above VTT, or should say that at least.
Okay.
In the event that it doesn't reload the page, because if you installed the thing after you loaded the page, it would
Yep. And
My
then it
apologies.
loads,
There we are.
and then you should be able
Cool.
to see the.
Oh, I need to change my dice.
But yeah, you
There we
should
go.
be in then.
So that's
Oh yeah, now I remembered. This
There we go.
channel is marked mature, which means that you have to be 17 years old or older to be here, according to Twitch TOS. That also means that I'm not going to be censoring much language unless it is inappropriate according to Twitch. So feel free to curse and use innuendos and all that fun stuff. Even you, Dryad.
Well, thank fuck for that.
Fudge.
Josh is just.
Sorry, he's the
Dred is
father of a
just too
young child.
Curses.
So am I. Doesn't stop me. We have an open language policy in this house.
Okay,
Yeah.
this is probably going to be the hardest, like the most hardest swear I've ever done. Fork.
Oh, now I remember what
You
the
have to
super
slow down
important
now.
thing was.
I don't think we can live at this pace.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
I know.
And thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. Now I remember the super important thing. This is a fundraiser for the Trevor Project. So if you type in !pride, you will be you will see the Tiltify link and also a link to the Trevor Project, where you can find more information about the project in itself. Also, if you type in !perks, you will find a list of perks that you can get by donating to the Trevor Project, and you can do things for or against the players. For example, for $5 you can give a player or your DM a hero point, which can stave off death or help you re-roll a roll. Or for $10 you can draw a plot twist card from my deck of many quests,
Ooh.
which is
Ooh.
this amount of cards.
Ooh la la.
Too many.
Yes.
Or just enough.
Or just and for a $50 donation, you can trigger a secret menu item, or all of these you can also get by channel points, which Sirterris has already done. So during play, you will discover a secret menu item in this play space.
Oh, Adana, I think I donated the wrong way just when the stream started, by the way.
Okay.
I sent you a tip instead.
Oh,
But,
that's fair.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm going to check.
I'm a moron.
We just got another one.
God.
Thank you very
I
much.
love you, Terrace.
So in your tip
No.
or donation, please specify who you want the thing to go to, or what you want for things to happen. Or you can just, if you don't want to do anything, that is also completely fine.
If I send money, it's dealer's choice.
Ooh.
Okay.
Well,
But yeah,
fuck me.
thank you so much. Let's get this
Nah.
game started.
Colours.
And we are going to... Oh yeah, we're using Sirenscape for all the... you are going over here. For all the sounds that you're going to be hearing, we love Sirenscape. So I just need to find where I saved that. There we go. Where did the sound just go? I can't hear anything.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm hearing it.
I think I just have
I can hear music.
Yeah, I think I just have the
Yeah.
bot very low.
You mean for your own personal
Yeah.
preference? Yeah.
So, audience, before we get started, how are the sound settings right now? I hope they're good.
Excellent.
Sounds good to me.
Nice. Awesome. Okay, let's get this story on the road.
Fantabulous.
Here we go. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. All of you have received a letter of invitation from a mysterious count living out in the countryside. The letter reads as follows. Dearest friends, know that I, Strahd from Dadovich, have long admired you from afar. I bid you dine with me at my ancestral home, Chateau Rosebud, along with some of my colleagues and affiliates. Your journey here will be a safe one, and I shall send a carriage at dusk. Please dress appropriately and bring whatsoever equipment you feel as will make for a diverting evening. Your host, Strahd from Dadovich. And, as promised, you were picked up by carriages just as the sun set behind the city borders. And as the mist begins to recede, the carriages slow down in a courtyard in front of an imposing mansion hewn from rough stone. Above, all the windows are gargoyles peering down upon you, and the courtyard is moderately lit up by lampposts, making the light dance across the dry stones and pebbles, making up the ground around you. There we go. You are standing right in front of the entrance, and the doors are made out of thick oak wood.
Ooh.
You think
I've
they
always
had a
been-
library?
I would
Oh,
have
I
thought
don't
so.
doubt it, friend.
Oh god.
I've always hated mansions. I wonder why can't it be called a womansion?
Or a ladyshin.
A ladyshin, exactly.
Or a Thasian.
A thation.
A
That's
thation.
correct.
Yeah.
Yes, I like that.
Workplace fun.
Yes.
Well, who the hell are all
I
of you?
suppose we're at the Hirschen.
The Hirshin. Yes.
Well, it's over there, Shin.
No. Mine's over there, Shin, somewhere. But,
If no one else is
Anyway.
gonna knock. Hello! Do you have a library? I want to read your books! Thank you!
As you knock on the door, you hear a sudden click and the creaking as the double doors open up inwards. You're greeted by a golden light that seems to flood down from above you. As you walk into a small antechamber that is, on one side, piled up with shoes. And the other side, there is a low bench where you can sit.
oh.
I am
This
going
pile.
to hide behind Susan.
This seems vaguely familiar from a guy had this idea somewhere Europe mainland.
No,
Not that
Is
kind of pile.
no.
When we define pile, you mean sort of large amounts of them, or just an enormous heap of discarded shoes? Is it neat, or has it been just sort of been tossed in there? Like, well, that person's dead. Throw those shoes away.
Oh, no,
is it that sort of manner of
was-
pile?
No,
The
they've been
pile, I would say.
stacked. Like, properly
Okay.
stacked.
Good. It's not a
Yeah,
Holocaust reference.
No.
Yeah, that yeah.
No, they've been properly
That's the difference.
stacked as if the previous layer of shoes make up the rack for the next layer.
Susan,
Are they
I
nice
wanna go
shoes?
in there.
They're
Yeah,
nice
valid
shoes.
question.
Nice shoes, worn shoes, all kind manners. None of them threadbare or ruined, but varying quality and cost.
Well, I don't think we should go in there. I think possibly, if anybody has their shoes, maybe this is some sort of cloakroom. You should take your shoes off. I do not, however, wear shoes.
Yeah.
Me neither.
I prefer my feet
Hello.
au natural.
Yes, I heard walking barefoot is much better for you.
Exactly right.
Hear the
I
scaly
say.
slap on the stern as Orthmere is just like playing with his feet on the cold cobbles.
Donovan will sigh, gingerly sit down on one of the benches and undo his laces on his very fine shoes and place them very particularly atop one of the other sets of shoes. He's knotted the laces together so the shoes will not be separated before he does so.
Nice.
I do not like being barefoot.
The door opened on its own.
The door
Yes.
opened on its own. That's why I was frightened. That's some sort of spell.
Yes, normally there's some sort of person to
Hello?
see you in, you know?
I wonder,
Hello!
Wait, I
are we
think I
really
read about a
supposed to take
spell.
our shoes off, or are the shoes forcefully taken off later?
As you ask that, a young man walks forward from the inner room and just looking over you, he smiles and oh, no, the master of this place, he does not like you walking around with mud on your feet. Therefore, all guests are asked to remove their outdoor footwear before entering. Unfortunately, we do have so many guests normally that we have no what am I trying to do? No, take your shoes off. He doesn't like mud on the floor, and we get too many people here to have spares for everyone. You're welcome, though.
Perhaps
Please,
some kind of shoe rack of holding.
Perhaps you
that
might
is a
know
good
the
idea.
spell.
Sorry?
Perhaps you might know the spell prestidigitation. My little piggies are already muddy, so I
Oh yes,
Okay,
no,
I can-
that's not a problem. And this young man waves a hand. You see a little bit of golden glow around it, and your feet are now completely free of mud.
I do the
Thanks.
Marilyn Monroe's pose as I hold down my cloak. And then with my clean feet, I'll walk in, a
Yeah.
little bit relieved that this individual is helping.
Yeah.
Charming. Why aren't you providing this service for everyone else's shoes?
Because the master has asked specifically that shoes to be removed.
It's a power
Darling, he
play.
clearly has a foot thing. Yes, absolutely.
Very well.
Yeah, the young man presses up his half moon glasses a little bit further on his nose and then smiles a very toothy grin. You can see fangs sticking down as he
Orthamir
smiles.
is going to do the same thing in Mimic.
Donovan will do the same thing, revealing two very lovely fangs.
Yeah. Um.
I use mold earth to remove the mud from my feet, any small amount of mud there may remain. I was just like, I don't have prestidigitation. Wait, mold earth, that'll do. This particular instance.
It's not the size of your spell; it's how you use it.
Exactly.
Well, it seems that
And then I would like to make a small flower petal bud sort of bloom, and bend down and just rub the perfume over my toes.
Nice. Yes.
Oh, we are fancy, aren't we?
Well, it's what what the master would like, I imagine.
I imagine
sure.
so. Yes. You see the young man looking rather impressed by your efforts. The name's Lysander. I'm usually the one greeting people. The master would like me to speak properly, but I just can't be asked sometimes.
Quite understandable. Lysander, would you do us the lovely favor of showing us the way?
Oh, absolutely. The master is not ready to receive guests as of yet, so you are free to roam freely as you wish in this home of ours.
Is there a library? Your Vation. Is there a library in the Vation?
Yes, library, please.
Well, we do have a small amount of books ready for guests to read. Unfortunately, the big collection of books we have is in the master's study, where no one is allowed to be. Although I am sure...
Surely an exception can be made.
that
Make
is...
it worth your while.
Oh, that's unfortunately not up to me.
No.
No, Uthred is the one guarding the door to the study, and he can be rather particular about what orders he gets.
I see. Not one to thwart the rules, then, I suppose.
No, you should absolutely not break rules in this place. No.
No.
At
Also,
which point I feel is pertinent. What are the rules in this place?
my apologies. If you are carrying any form of weapons, we would ask you to leave them by the door. And
This is my walking stick. I have very bad knees. I need this.
oh, of course. Please roll me a persuasion check.
Come on, guys. Let's go. Persuasion. I got +6.
Oh.
Well,
It's not bad. It's just not the best. I'm gonna tremble as I hold it.
as well, you claim it's your walking stick. I would ask that you don't use it for anything else while in our home.
Yes, of course. Just walking.
You'd
Just
part a man from his ornamental sword.
Once again, it is the master's rules that you don't wear weapons inside our home.
Donovan will cock an eyebrow, unsheath his very fancy-looking short sword, and lay it across this gentleman's hands.
I will
Thank
take
you.
out my weapons as well. I've got a crossbow, a dagger, another dagger, some
Yeah.
bolts.
Oh, yes, I also have darts, but I'm not sure how well hidden they'd be.
Well, where would you keep them? Would you keep them on like a visible point, or?
He'd probably be keeping them on his belt, I'd imagine.
Oh, and
He's going to try and pretend that he's forgotten them.
Okay.
Ben will unsheath the dagger and say, I guess this is a weapon.
That would count, yes. if you could please leave all
Uh,
your weapons here in the room.
Oh,
Player
darling, I
question,
am
just
the
for
weapon.
just for reference.
Yes.
He's an archaeologist, so he has picks, which is for digging out things, which is if you use it wrong, it's a weapon. But for the sake of technicality, for the sake of how the game works, it's not a weapon. So
No,
should
those
he
are
remove
fine.
it anyway? Nah, because I was like, you can cut this cake in many ways.
Yeah, no, those would be fine to keep on you.
Kittens
And-
my hammer.
And Ben doesn't see the wand he's keeping in his inner pocket as a weapon, because why would he?
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Is that a wand in your pocket?
you
Um,
can take the weapon off the wizard, but you can't take the magic.
Yeah.
Susan is only armed with a single dagger, but she would be wearing it Wonder Woman style, using it to hold basically to sort of slot it in between the shoulder blades, holding the dress together, so it is not immediately obvious what it is,
Yeah.
or where that she is even armed, because she is also covered in spines.
Yeah. Maria, yes?
So she would make absolutely no attempt to remove it.
Sorry, what's the floor? That'll sound like a strange question. Is it like stone, or is it carpeted, or?
The floor in the antechamber, where the shoes are, is made out of stone, so flagstones.
Okay.
And the floor in the room further in, where Lysander is standing, well, where you would be standing now, is carpeted. It's a lush red carpet. As for our other rules, we do have 4 that we ask that you follow while you're here. The first one is always ask permission before touching other guests. The second one, you have already complied with, which is leave your belongings in the cloakroom. They are, however, left at your own risk. We take no responsibility for lost items.
Frankly, that sword is probably worth more than you are, so...
I can put that away in a safe spot.
Thank you.
The third rule is no familiars, animal companions, or extraplanar creatures on the premises.
Oh, well, no one said anything about that. Oh well, he'll have to say where he is then. It's a shame. Normal was looking forward to this.
Unless, they were invited specifically.
I don't believe he was. I always assume, he's not my +1 exactly. Susan has a small beetle familiar.
Oh.
It's about the size of a house cat. But I don't know if it would have been out. But yeah, she would like, very well then, and says, off you pop, dear, and banishes him.
Thank you very much. You see a smile start growing on Lysander's face as you are very obviously adhering to the rules as they are presented.
Sir?
Yes?
As far as animal companions and the like, what if one were to be the animal?
Oh, that is a completely different story. If you are
No,
the
very
animal,
well.
that is you still.
Grr.
And I've been invited, so I'm
Yes.
allowed.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm sure you can be quite the animal.
Where does one
Just
draw
wait
the
and
line?
see.
It's a bit hazy, isn't it?
Hmm.
And yes, the fourth rule is quite simple to follow. Enjoy yourselves.
Ah,
Oh, I
how
intend to.
onerous.
Excellent.
Now,
What?
yes?
I would enjoy myself if I had access to those books.
Yeah, you would have...
Your own adventure and whatnot. Wrong story.
If you want stories, I recommend seeing Massimo. He is further in. He is the oldest of us living here. Well, he was the oldest by years before he lived as a mortal before he was turned.
Turned? I'm sorry, what?
You were not.
They
Vampires.
flipped him over at that time,
Oh,
I'm assuming.
you have not been informed?
No. We had this nice meal and treasured company and turned?
Oh,
We-
no. You are quite safe here. Don't worry about that. But all of us living here under our master's guidance are now his. Well, he is our sire, so to speak.
Oh, like
I believe thrall is the term.
Subjugate.
Hardly. Well,
Susan.
Lesser but equal vampires, dear, vampires.
Yes.
Vampire! Oh, cool! The drinking blood and creatures of the
Donovan.
night and undeath.
That's me,
and,
yes.
Oh,
I'm also-
you're a vampire too. Oh, cool. All right. Okay.
Don't worry, you're very safe with me. I am, my lineage is special in a way.
Okay.
Vegetarian?
No, we only bite with consent. Enthusiastic consent.
Good. A good distinction to have. I like that. A query about the dinner arrangements. I presume all dietary requirements have been catered for.
yes, absolutely. Once again, that
That
is.
isn't really my cup of tea.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh,
We
a cup of
we
blood,
have
so to speak.
we have prepared all kinds of dishes for all kinds of dietary restrictions.
Seems nice.
Splendid.
There's no need to be scared at all.
No, absolutely not. You're here as a valued guest. So
Really?
please, wander around the place. I would say make yourselves at home, but I'm not sure the master would approve of that. But do take part in all
I
kinds of merriment and, well, pleasures you could find.
Wonderful.
Mm.
Oh, splendid.
Yes.
Alrighty, well. Point us in the direction of those books, then.
We have a lounge just inside here, and he points to his left, towards a closed door further in, with a small bookcase that you might be interested in.
Oh, what
and
you got here?
Massimo should be further inside the building if you want to hear stories directly from him.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Could you perchance
Well,
place
I'm sure
our
that'll
tokens
get
on
us
the map?
started off.
Sorry.
Could you perchance place our tokens on the map?
Yes, absolutely, I could do that.
Indeed.
2 seconds. There we go. So
Has Usor divulged herself of any weaponry?
No, nor has she got rid of her shoes, for that matter.
Mm.
She's wearing very, very, very nice knee-length leather-heeled shoes, and that's why I asked about the floor, because the second that she starts walking about, they will start clicking on the stone.
yeah,
But she also looks like she's kind of in her own little world, like she wasn't really paying attention, or maybe she was. And no, she has not seemingly given any acknowledgement of this conversation.
Lysander will turn to you and, ma'am, excuse me, the master of the house does require you to remove your shoes and your weapons before entering the house.
What? Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, Do I have to take off the boots? I like these boots. Can I not just clean them like you did with my sorry, who are you again?
Oh, you know, I
Whoever
forget
got
my
their
name
feet
sometimes
cleaned.
too. Earthamere.
Earthamere, can you clean my boots like you did his feet?
I
Would that be okay?
I really shouldn't. They are very nice boots, though.
They are, aren't
I
they?
think they complement the whole ensemble. It'd be
Indeed.
such a
They
shame.
do.
Yeah, give me a persuasion check.
With help.
Yes, with help.
Because my ensemble. Yeah, okay.
Thank you very much. So with advantage, yeah?
Yes.
Thank you, thank you. I've got proficiency as well.
I
Hell
would
yeah.
assume.
That's a nat 20! 27!
Nice. Lysander
I-
pauses.
Then you realise that you used it to keep your boots on.
Yep.
Lysander looks around a little bit and looks back at your boots, and I guess if someone asks, just say that you changed at the door.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you say
I'm
about
Mulder, if
weapons as
anything,
well?
on the boots off.
Thank you, thank you. They're squeaky clean now. They're already very clean before. And you said no weapons, yes?
Yes, if you would please.
Okay. She. Oh, hang on. She removes a dagger that's in its sheath from her hip, and kind of vaguely gestures for like a place to put it. Where should I?
Oh, if you just place it on the bench just inside the door. The doors will be locked.
Thank you. And she does so. And does nothing further.
Well, if you're all ready to go exploring, please, yes, the lounge is just inside here. The dining room is the other way. It has not been set up yet, as the master is not ready to receive guests yet. And the other way, you can also find a kitchen if you need some snacks. And the greenhouse is very recommended as well. So do enjoy yourselves. And Lysander backs
Yes,
away
it's a
with
rule. We must.
Yes, it is the rule.
Absolutely.
Lysander backs up, still holding Donovan's sword.
Rule number 4 to be exact.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. No, sorry. Never
Oh,
mind me.
rule number 4, yes, of
Cataloging
course.
things. Shall we go enjoy ourselves?
Yes.
Oh,
Master
most
Kobold.
definitely.
Master Kobold. Uthamir?
Oh, yes. Earthamere, yes. That's my
Uthamir.
name.
We.
Don't wear it out.
I'll try not to.
Okay.
We should at some point attempt to find a way into that large library. What say you?
Oh, a little B&E?
Perhaps Benny, perhaps just a little persuasion.
Oh, a little persuasion. I can do that. I'm quite persuasive. You could even say I'm proficient in persuasion.
You're proficient. Excellent.
I like to think so. You can't really keep track of these things. Well, shall we go?
Absolutely.
Okay, let's have some fun.
Yes, rule number
no.
4.
Rule number 4, of course.
Susan turns to Lysander and says, "Is there any house rules on deeply meta conversations?"
Not that I know of. No.
Oh, splendid. Where's this greenhouse you were talking about?
The greenhouse is through the lounge, through the rear hallway, and then out in the inner courtyard.
Oops. Oh, marvelous. Well, I will have to have a look at that.
Uthamir is going to begin to meekly push out to explore the party. He's draped in platinum cloaks and cloth, and he always seems to be hiding behind his staff, just waiting for something to happen. If he's not hiding behind his staff, he's hiding behind someone else. So he looks to the others and looks back and says,
Well, are we gonna go explore, or
Yeah.
you gonna stand in the gathering hall, the meeting hall all day?
So you can move your tokens
"Oh, I
freely
just
on
moved my
the...
token."
Yeah.
Okay, brilliant.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm going to go to the banquet hall.
Ben, being the curious archaeologist he is, starts just casually patting down walls. Is there any hidden compartments? Is there any secret doors? Because we're at a mansion, there might be. Who knows?
Yeah.
Just casually and methodically, just about feeling around, seeing what happens, and if something gives or not, just to see what happens, because he can't really leave a room without knowing, oh, did I miss something? Is there something going on? So he hasn't really gone anywhere. He's obsessed with just, I need to find the secrets over here.
As you're moving around looking for a hidden compartment, you suddenly hear a voice go, "Oh, I see. What on earth are you doing?"
Hmm?
No, I'm
Enthusiastic
terribly-
consent, dear.
I'm terribly sorry. Curious habit of mine. I'm an archaeologist, and I can't help to, as you explore and further and divulge yourself into the natures of unearthing old things. You find hidden compartments and things of the sort. It's a habit very hard to kick. I'm terribly sorry.
As you say that and look around, you find that Lysander is not in the room anymore.
So he's a goner.
Yeah,
Where
it
did
was
he go?
not his voice.
Oh, I assumed it was the room itself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
some part of the room, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Or Ben is assuming, but
Yeah, and you look
who
around.
are you?
As you ask that, the head of the statue closest to you turns to look at you and go, "Oh, hi. No, I am. Well, I'm just happy in general."
Hi, Happy. I'm Benedict Dover, Ben Dover for short. Fancy meeting you here.
"Oh, fancy meeting you too. It's such a lovely day, isn't it?"
Oh, most certainly it is. Most certainly it is.
"Well, I'm not gonna keep you, but there are no hidden compartments in this room."
It's a very convenient statue.
That's either a very convenient statue or the usual.
Or a
this
liar!
That's exactly what someone said when they're extra hidden compartments. He will take that.
Is it
he will
lying?
Insight check on the statue.
Oh yeah,
Go
most
ahead.
definitely.
Who is
Broken
rolling
as
for
a
insight?
tree.
Oh yeah,
May I
that's fine.
roll for insight?
Yeah, sure.
Oh god.
Susan would like to roll for a different thing.
Oh,
Susan
I'm barely only got a
is
12.
curious to know if there are if she is being watched.
Sure thing. You can, roll a investigation check.
She suspects probably magically.
Investigation or perception, or
Mhm.
Arcana, if
In-
you will.
I would go. I'm going to investigation. The original offer. A 26.
Yeah, with the 26, you notice that you are being observed but not watched. So there is some
Susan
form
makes no comment.
there's some form of surveillance going on, but not visual.
Would she have a vague idea of the direction?
It seems
Like,
to come from
Feeling
further.
woods?
No, it seems to be covering the entire space.
Uh-huh.
So you get an idea of that anything you say inside the mansion will be heard by someone.
Alrighty. She would like to look up, I guess.
Yep.
And give a saucy wink to whatever or whoever it is.
Yeah.
The Vation.
Yep.
In general. And smile quietly to herself. And slink, I think, is the best way to describe the way she moves. She probably doesn't normally slink, but she's slinking today. She's wearing a slinky dress.
Yeah.
She slinks into the. She's probably doesn't know the layout. Would be following the rest of them into the dining room. But she'd be looking for a doorway to the inner courtyard.
Yep. As you move into the dining room, in a corner of the dining room, you see another young man, this time bald with brilliant ruby red eyes. He's cleaning the... there's a table in the corner, and he seems to be dusting it. Let me see. As you move into the dining hall, he turns around with one of those feather dusters in hand and lifts an eyebrow in confusion before a look of realization just crosses. Oh, you're the guests. Welcome.
Oh, hello.
Hello. What are you doing? Dusting? That's fun.
Yes.
It's awkward.
It's my job to keep the dining room clean. I am, well, Lysander takes my job, but I am officially the butler here.
You said but. I'm sorry. Words are funny. I'm very nervous. Okay. Pull yourself together, Uthamir. Okay. All right.
Oh, it's okay with me.
I'm sorry. This is just. I'm good with books. Not. Oh, I am quite proficient in charisma. I guess. Rambling.
I assume you haven't said specifically, but now that he's wielding a feather duster, I'm just assuming he's wearing a French maid's outfit. If I'm incorrect, please, yeah.
I mean,
no need to.
And if he wasn't, he is now.
yeah.
What Giovanni is wearing is one of those, shirtless.
With the bow tie.
Yeah, with the bow tie and the cuffs, but nothing else, and then some really nice black slacks.
Oh, what's it called? I know exactly the look you mean. Yeah. Chippendale. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Excellent. And with the feather duster, that makes perfect sense.
Yes.
As Bendover isn't necessarily taking the statue's advice, he would like to more thoroughly see if he can do things. As he's a dungeon delver, he has advantage on detecting secret doors.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
Let's see, how can we roll that so that it makes sense? That was not with advantage, apparently.
No.
Let's see what that is.
Nice.
That's
Yeah.
a 23.
With a 23, you don't really find any secret rooms or compartment, but you do, behind the very happy statue, you find a small ornate box that seems to have slipped down from standing next to the bust to just have slipped down behind it.
Ben will pick it up
Reach
and
down past the bust and
Yes.
Yeah.
Past, not touching, no touching. Just past
And
it.
you reach for the
carefully-
box.
Yeah.
Yes, reach for the box, nothing else. Because Ben
I
is a
think that's
careful
enough, isn't
archaeologist. And if he's going to
Yeah.
explore things, it will be with consent.
You're exploring
Oh, yeah.
the box with consent, though?
Yeah,
I'm
but he's not touching the bust.
No.
No, he's touching the box, which...
I'd
Interesting.
say there's worse.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yes. Is there anything particular with this box that he's now holding in his hands?
The
Okay.
box looks like a small jewelry box, and it is very finely carved. It has a winding grapevine pattern on top of it, and that goes around and just wraps the whole thing. And the clasp looks to be a metal grape cluster that flips open.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a wine box.
And Ben, being the curious and not necessarily reckless, but he's far too curious for his own good sometimes, will without further investigation, oh, this one looks nice, and just casually open it.
As you open the box, please give me a strength save.
Right. But
we go.
if this is a trap, he has advantage on saving throws on those as well.
Yes.
I'm going to assume this is a trap.
It is not a trap.
It is not a trap.
No.
It's mimic.
It is in fact a mimic, and your hand is now stuck to it.
Oh, fancy meeting you here, Mr. Mimic.
The mimic, you see 2 of the 6 eyes that flick open and then look at you, and it blinks and gives you puppy eyes before the adhesive function of it releases, and you hear a "Carry me?"
Oh, I will. What's your name?
I'm Chet.
Fancy meeting you, Chet. I'm Benedict Dover. Ben Dover for short.
I come
Every
with.
time.
You can come with, of course. Let's follow the other guys and see where they're going and what they're doing.
Okay. So now you have a pet mimic named Chet.
And Ben now has a, let's see, inventory.
As a nasty surprise for someone when thrown.
And yes, that was the secret menu item that Terrace redeemed.
Ah.
God!
That's so cool. I love Chet.
Baby mimic.
Yes, you got a baby mimic.
Very cute.
Do I call,
Susan
do I call this
it-
do I call this a juvenile mimic for the sake of argument, just to have something to put in the extras?
Yes.
jewelry box? I can't. Yeah, it doesn't work. Can't make it work. Susan is going to inquire about an alcoholic beverage, probably of Giovanni. She's probably standing inside his pink bubble just slightly.
Yeah. Oh. Yes, of course. We have beverages in the lounge for now.
Is it insensitive to ask me if there's anything that's not blood?
Oh, of course. We have wine, we have water, we have milk, we have beer. All
What
kinds of
Neat.
Or is
distilled.
it a homebrew?
The beverages here are imported. Yes, not the
Imported.
wine is made on premises, but the distilled beverages are imported.
So the wine.
It's okay.
is the
Thank you,
homebrew then.
Giovanni.
Is everything okay? You seem flustered. I'm usually the flustered one.
Normally people don't really talk to me other than giving me their coats.
Well, why not,
Oh.
old chap? It's nice to keep. But this is heartbreaking.
That is an absolute tragedy.
Exactly. Don't you know about Rule 4?
Well,
Are you having fun?
I am having fun most days, yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. It's nice to meet you, Giovanni.
It was nice meeting you too.
I will not soon forget you.
Oh,
No.
say.
So, Giovanni, may I
Sounds
ask-
like somebody saying goodbye to an NPC for the last time. I will not soon forget you. Goodbye forever.
Yes.
Sorry, Terrace,
Uh,
yes.
Giovanni, may I ask a few questions?
Oh,
of,
of course.
Mostly of the master here. Are you all well treated, would you say?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, excellent. And, how do you find him? Strict, easygoing?
He's normally easygoing, but he does have a temper.
I see. And, as for the, blood that is consumed here, is that, done so with consent, or, do you, hunt?
We don't hunt per se. The people living here normally don't. What the master does when he leaves the mansion, we really don't ask about.
I see. Well, thank you for that. So apparently there's a, library?
Oh, yes.
Yes. There are some bookshelves in the lounge, and then there's the study, but you can't go in the study.
What is in
the
the
lounge
study?
being room D.
Yes, the lounge is room D. Yes.
Giovanni.
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead.
What, you're saying you want the D?
Mm,
Well, I want to go to the D. On the map.
Ah.
Sorry, I
There's
have no
alcohol
interest
there.
in the D.
So, what is in the study? What is in the master's study that he doesn't want anybody to see?
That's normally where he gets ready for guests.
Oh, so he's in there preparing, doing his ablutions and things, I suppose.
Normally, yes. It's connected to his not closet, wardrobe, and where he has his things.
I see. So, perhaps a private audience there at some point, my kobold friend?
Yes.
Hmm.
I would very much like that.
Oh,
Indeed.
you would
Yeah.
need the master's invitation.
I'm sure
How
we
would
can get
one
that.
Oh. Okay, good. I'm so excited.
He did invite us here.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Susan, how come you're here? I mean, we all received an invitation, but
Oh,
Who, me?
who?
Giovanni. Susan.
yes, Ben
Yes.
is standing next to Susan.
Yes.
Oh, I see.
How came I to be here? Well, the carriage
Yeah.
picked us all up, darling.
Well, modes of transportation, that is a different thing. I'm here because I received an invitation and I'm curious.
Oh, I see. What caused me to take the invitation? I suppose curiosity would probably sum it up. You rarely get a chance to meet a vampire. And I'll be honest,
that
I have a
deliberate?
taste for the finer things. I have a taste
Ooh.
for the finer things, but
Charming.
not as much means as I would care for. So when the opportunity arises, why not take it with both hands, she says, as she takes 2 bottles out of the liquor cabinet and begins admiring them, trying to decide which one to try first.
Why not try both?
Wine not indeed, and she pours them both in simultaneously.
Excellent.
Having determined, because she is not a Philistine, that they are the same vintage.
Oh goodness.
And then
Excellent.
she offers you one as well.
Charming. A woman of my own taste.
As you're making yourself comfortable in the lounge, the door leading further in just slams open, and a third, very obvious-looking vampire walks through. His hair is held back in rather thick dreads, and the look on his face is that of distress, as he seems to be. He's distracted as he walks through the door, and he's muttering to himself. As he walks into the lounge and sees you, he stops short and like, have you seen a but yay tall, and he holds up his hand just slightly over himself, a man dressed in a leather jacket?
Have
I
we?
don't know. Is it right to do a perception check to see if Osori hears what he was muttering, as
Sure.
she just happened to be close to the door?
Yeah, absolutely.
Go. Okay. Oh, hello. It's a 19.
As he walks in through the door, you hear him muttering, "Dimitri, where are you? You said you were going to be here." And yeah,
Don't believe we've seen any of such description.
he said he was going to be here, and now he's not. And he just arrived, and I don't want him getting lost. This place is huge.
We just arrived too.
Well, we can keep an eye out for him, darling. Why don't you have a seat? You look very pent up.
Oh, yeah, I have been running around. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. He flops down in one of the armchairs.
Susan pours him a drink.
He nods at you,
Um,
and yeah.
Is it right to... This will be a bit weird, yes. I think Osori will watch this wine being poured. She'll then quickly glance at the wine cabinet, and whichever wine is actually the best, so to speak, she'll grab it and go, maybe this one instead. or
Yeah.
You should try... No, what was she saying? Try this one. This one's one of my favourites. There you go. That's what she would say.
She seems to
Susan goes, fine, have it your own way. It very much depends on personal taste. Maybe he prefers white.
That might have been a concoction. You know, one red, one white, and this. Yeah, let's just.
We're making pink. Yeah. Not how you make rosé.
It's
No,
how
no, it's
we make rosé.
I think I've been misrepresented. I meant I was pouring into two different glasses.
Yeah.
I wasn't
Oh.
mixing them together.
That is what I...
I thought, you know, hey, this is the picture. Just glug 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 glug.
Yeah,
I'm like, yeah, sure.
Some fruit.
Sorry was singing "What a Heathen."
Yeah.
I would say, is there any other way to try two things at once?
Well, dual fisting it. She was planning on having two different glasses.
Oh, yeah.
Not on the first date. Sorry.
She's
that was
offering one glass to everybody else, but she's got two her own self. And she is alternating like, oh, cheeky thing. Puts the other one away. Probably just tosses it over his shoulder. Just like, this is the one. This is the one, boys and girls.
Hmm.
This
Ah.
one's peaked. And then she would ask of the new gentleman his name.
Oh, yeah, I'm Cassius. My friend Dimitri ran away to find something, I don't know what.
And you have lost him, you not know where.
Yeah. This
Cassius,
place. Yes.
what's the easiest way to the garden?
Oh, just.
She is sitting next to him
Yeah.
on the chair and leaning in. Cassius.
He looks at you and then moves slightly out of the way of the spines to make sure it
Oh,
doesn't
don't need
get.
to worry, dear.
Oh, just.
She's puncturing the beautiful upholstery, though.
Yeah. Just through the doors here, the hallway, the rear hallway, and then out into the inner courtyard.
Out through the rear, is it? Thank you, darling.
Yeah.
And she immediately hops up and heads out.
Yeah.
Using him just for information.
Uthmir is going to walk up to this gentleman up to the north here of
Yep.
Giovanni, and I believe that my dear friend Donovan is with me as well.
There we go.
Yes, Donovan decided that you need some social lubricant. There's always time for it.
Up there, you see a large man standing in the doorway. He is dressed in a biker outfit, and like with Giovanni, his eyes are a brilliant ruby red. This guy is easily 6'5". He was half hidden by the door as you first entered, but now he is standing with his back to it.
Hi. What's back there?
This be the master's study.
Oh, that's where all the books are. We were invited.
Not to the study.
Oh, come now.
Surely, didn't let us have a quick squiz in there that we were invited.
I do have a proposal if you want to get in there.
Oh, proposal.
Oh, I'm
good
all
word,
about
yeah.
proposals.
Yes, let's hear it.
Quickly, he looks across the room towards Giovanni, and then he lowers his voice. It's still rather loud, but a lot lower than before. And you are invited here by the master, right?
Yes,
Yes.
I believe so.
The fastest way into the study is to be the master.
Oh,
I'm intrigued.
If you help me get rid of the man who claims ownership of this place, I will let you take anything you want from this study.
I lean over to Donovan and say,
what do you think? Is that a pretty good deal? I'm not sure.
Well, the long and the short of it is, friend, that that was sort of my plan all along.
Oh, well, when the stars align,
Hmm.
you have a deal. Let us pass, so that we can see to it.
I will let you pass as long as that one doesn't see. And he indicates his head towards where Giovanni is happily dusting away along the what's that called? The wall crowning on the other side of the room.
Picture rail.
Yeah.
The picture rail.
Yep, that one.
Excellent.
And
Just a moment, I just need to confer with my companion.
Pull Donovan
Hmm.
aside.
Perhaps we should get the others and maybe we can stage some sort of
Yes,
distraction.
that does sound like a plan. What's your name, son?
I am.
To the
I am Alfred.
Alfred. It may seem that we're not too sure what the powers of the Master are. Would like to gather some reinforcements if that is okay with you.
The more the better. He is powerful.
Will you
Then,
be joining us in the fray, perhaps?
If you are serious about taking him out, then yes.
Good, yes, good.
Indeed.
How domineering of you.
We'll be back before the night is over.
Of course. You have 2 more hours before the Master awakens.
I see.
Then away with us. Let's find
Yes.
the others.
I believe they may have gone in the opposite direction to us, since there's no other way to go.
Lead the way, Donovan. I'm in your wake.
And Ben, being his insatiably curious archaeologist self, is now that Susan left, is like, I'll drink this wine, but there's other curious things we can do here. So let's see if he can roll things again.
Yep, absolutely.
I have moved to the D.
Your D
And
adjacent,
how-
you would say?
Sorry, what?
No, I'm right in there.
And how did you find the
Quite
D?
happily.
Oh, I quite enjoy it.
So that wasn't what I meant to do, but
Oh.
16 plus whatever the modifier is, 6, so 22.
Nice. As you look around this room of indolence, you do find a very finely stocked liquor cabinet with a few smaller bottles of very expensive distilled samples, mainly whiskeys. You also find a small hidden compartment in the coffee table that contains a few pieces of gold and a golden ring with an emerald in it.
All of which Ben will happily put in his in a small satchel that he has hanging by in his belt, because might be identified later. Couldn't care about the gold coins. The ring is interesting.
As you look up, Cassius just winks at
I
you
was about.
and hangs back.
I was going to ask, what's Cassius's reaction to
Yeah.
to these shenanigans?
Yes, Dojin, it is very beautiful.
It's very well upholstered.
It is, yes.
It's full of many fine books and smells of rich mahogany.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, fine hardwood.
Sorry.
We're
Yeah.
all having a party here at the D.
Susan,
Well, I'm actually sampling the E myself. But
as you walk through the rear hallway, you find a very proper gentleman in bright white hair, bright beard, and very nice bow tie with a crisp grey dress shirt and dress slacks, standing in the hallway, looking very, very upset.
you're right, darling.
Well, I was going to get some cookies from the kitchen, but there's a terrible ruckus in there, and I don't know what to do about it.
Oh, heavens. Well, that's no good at all. Who are you? What's your name, my dear?
Oh, I'm Massimo.
Massimo.
Yes.
Well, come along with me, Massimo, and we shall find you some cookies, shall we?
Oh.
Now, where's this kitchen you're talking about?
Let me check real quick.
When you say ruckus,
There's a terrible sound. Where the hell?
On a scale of ruckus to rompus.
Oh, the kitchen is across the inner courtyard. I ran here as soon as I
splendid.
heard-
I'm heading that way anyway.
Oh, excellent. Well, if you would just come this way, then I'll show
Certainly,
you.
dear.
And he walks out through this door and across to a room behind a
Susan.
big. Yeah.
Oh, well, yes, I was gonna. Susan is looking for this. Susan is a druid by choice and a wizard only by description. She loves nature. Hedge are all about sort of animals, plants, growing things. So yeah, when you said greenhouse, she was like, "Where's that? Give me that shit."
Yeah. You walked past the greenhouse, and on your way to the kitchen, you see a big dying tree in the courtyard.
Ooh, on that she would not be able to stop at. She would go over to the tree.
Yeah.
And place her hand upon it, and say, "Oh dear, what ails you?" And I would like to try and determine what the heck is wrong with the tree.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I don't really have any spell with which to do that. It also feels like a massive waste of a third level spell to ask the tree what's wrong.
You can give me a investigation.
But I have druid craft. But I can do investigation. Investigation works. A 5 on the dice, so 14.
Yeah. You notice that there's, as you put your hands on the tree, you feel what almost feels like a heartbeat in the bark. And you feel a soft rumbling as you ask the question. The tree,
rumbling.
yeah, the tree seems to sway slightly, and then two very tired eyes open and look down, as this is an really old tree ant.
Oh, hello, dear.
Hello.
Aren't you splendid? Are you all right? Do you need anything to drink?
I am
Splish splash.
tired.
You do look it a little bit. I didn't want to say anything. Can I get you anything? I'm just heading to the kitchen.
No, I am just old.
I always say you're only as old as the woman you feel. So currently you're 35 and no more. Because I'm still holding on to his bark.
Yeah. You are kind.
It has been said of me. Not always accurately. How is the tree look? Does it just look old, or is he looking like actually injured in some way, or is there a magical effect that is killing him, or is just old?
Let me double check here. He looks mostly just old, but if you look at where the roots go into the ground, it seems that part of a root is missing. Like something used to
dear.
be there.
Has somebody done something to you down here?
In a way, yes.
What's up, darling?
I had a friend for many seasons, but they are gone now.
What manner of friend?
A Dryad used to live with me.
Oh.
We lived
And
together for long years.
and then she was uprooted.
Yes. She left.
Well, that's no good at all. Did she choose to leave, or someone took her?
I do not know. I tried to find her, but she is no longer here.
What was her name?
Her name was Florian.
I shall keep my ear to the ground for her, my dear. You
I
must be
think
dreadfully lonely in here.
It gets lonely, but I sleep and then I am not alone.
I would like to, near where Florian was uprooted or whatever have you, Susan will take a little seedling, a seed out of her pocket. She carries a bunch around just for reasons, and molds earth aside, plants, covers back up, and then Druid crafts it to just the first sprout come out.
Oh.
That's it.
I
You should not be
think
lonely, dear. Well, you sleep well, dear. I've got to help Massimo in the kitchen.
Wait a moment. Generosity should be rewarded. Roll me
In what
a
way?
d4, please.
Ooh. A 2.
So you now have the ability to cast 3 Stride once per long rest.
Dick.
Hell
Lovely.
Yeah, let's go.
Dope.
That is so epic.
Tree stride. How does? You gain the ability to enter a tree and move between another tree within 500 feet. Cool. All I need is a second tree.
Yep.
There's only one.
Considering that Susan is a Humblewood character.
Oh, handy for her. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Zip, 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 zip.
Yep.
Just off down the shops. Whoop.
Yep.
Yep. That explains a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. And
I love
Thank
that.
you.
as you step away, the tree ant goes back to resting, eyes closing, and it feels, it seems to be a bit more relaxed, if a tree can be more relaxed.
Good. And then I go and help Massimo in the kitchen, and we go back to the other people.
Yep. What you find in the kitchen is a rat has kicked over a pot that went rattling down the floor and spooked poor Massimo terribly.
Oh no.
I have an ability that is appropriate in this situation. I have forest magic. I can connect with... Oh, it's bugs only. I could do animal messenger though, which could send it away. Can also dig. I have burrowing speed. I forgot that. I would shoo the rat away. In fact, I would probably try and lure it. With a little bit of, I'd probably find some cheese, And I say, they are very nice things, actually. Where I'm from, there's a whole bunch that can talk. You shouldn't be too scared of them. Don't bother with Jeremy here. And she holds Jeremy up in front of Massimo's face. And it's like, he's very friendly, aren't you, Jeremy?
Oh.
Does Jeremy perchance actually speak the player question?
No.
That would be...
It's just a rat. It's a regular rat.
Casually having
Susan
Jeremy
has
talk
immediately
back.
named him.
Yeah.
I love it.
Massimo
That's
just
awesome.
holds his hand up to his chest and doesn't touch Jeremy, but like, okay, yeah, yeah, right.
I'm
Okay.
going to take him outside now. Thank
Yeah.
you, Massimo. There you are. The cookies
Thank
are
you.
over there, dear.
Nah. Sorry, I'm still stuck in tree ant voice. Uh,
I love it.
yeah, he nods at you and thank you. Yeah, I can't get rid of that tree ant voice.
Write it out. Just write it out.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is the
Massimo,
voice now.
Massimo got
Yeah,
worse by
he-
the fright.
Yeah, he's just a bit mossy now.
Yeah, and
Massimo.
okay.
Sorry.
And yeah, back in the courtyard, Susan, you see the greenhouse in the distance. Well, not that far distance. It's maybe like 20 feet between you, the tree, and the greenhouse.
Yeah.
Let me just check something real quick so that we actually have that on the map. My computer is not really liking this, so.
So greenhouse or conservatory, whatever it is, I'd go into it. But I don't want to hog the screen time. So what's happening with
Yeah.
everybody else?
Yeah, I think
So-
that we were looking to speak about what we learned back in the thing. So when we're ready, we can jump in there. But I don't mind if we need to finish.
Yeah,
it.
absolutely. You are all back in the lounge. It seems that Ben is now in the rear hallway, snooping around. What is he doing?
Oh, much like anything else, he can't leave a stone unturned. It's ooh. There might be treasures here. Ooh. What happens if I lift on this piece of dust? So yeah, he is going to continue investigating because he's nuts, and he has now entered a room that he hasn't explored fully yet, and that's his problem. Really, it hasn't been explored yet.
Okay.
Let's see if we can find something else. Maybe that was a custom roll. That wasn't meant to be a custom roll, but it happened. So 16 or what? So 22 again then.
Yes. That is weird. Okay. In the rear hallway, you don't really find anything except a side table set exquisitely for tea. There's unfortunately nothing to eat on this table. There are just finely set teacups with saucers and a pot that is still steaming hot.
Ooh. Excellent. Tea.
And yeah, the tea is also very nice, but it has steeped a little too long.
Shame. Ruining a good cup of tea.
And yeah, unfortunately you do not find anything else that seems interesting or, hidden away in that rear hallway. Back in the lounge area, unless you want to keep checking stuff.
Oh no. He's perfectly happy
Yep.
not finding things.
Back in the lounge area, Uthamir just arrived.
what's going on in here? Where's the others?
I'm not
I
sure,
was
but
just
we should probably
chatting-
get them together.
I was just chatting to Cassius. It was Cassius? It is Cassius,
Yes,
isn't it?
it's Cassius.
Cassius here. I kind of imagine that she's been just finding out about. He's a vampire as well, is that right?
Mhm.
Have I understood that right?
Yep.
And he is a resident here, or he's also a guest?
No, he's a resident here.
Okay, yeah. So she's just been asking about, well, how long have you been here, and stuff like that.
I'm just gonna ignore that now because my voice is. I've lived here for 3 years now. I'm one of the new ones.
Oh. And how are you finding it?
Oh, this place is excellent. We get all our needs satisfied. With when it comes to entertainment or food or just company.
Hmm.
Although after Dimitri moved in, I haven't. Well, we have been spending a lot of time together.
Tell me about Dimitri. Is he a vampire too?
Oh yes, all of us living here are sired by the master.
How does one become sired?
Well, when an ancient vampire really likes you,
Yes?
they can offer you a gift. And if
Like
you
with a bow.
if you accept it, yes, sometimes with a bow, yes. And if you
Okay.
accept it, they make you their spawn.
Oh. Very good. Yes, kind of like a god?
Not really like a god, but close.
Right.
It generally involves a bite.
Oh. Um. Okay. Do you enjoy being a sired from your master?
It has its benefits. Yes, it's usually very good. Yes.
Usually?
Well, the master has a little bit of a temper, but
I've heard that.
What does he do when he loses his temper?
he tends to break things. Not us, mind you. Not us.
But your things?
No, his own things.
I bet that's scary at times.
It can be, but we're safe.
Safe from what?
Well, if he gets angry, he never hurts us.
Is it anger at you? What does he get angry at?
Oh, if we break the rules, or if we hurt someone, or hurt each other.
Hurt someone?
Yeah.
Again?
Sorry.
What are the rules again?
Let me see. Oh, never touch someone without asking. You can't bring weapons or shoes into the building. Enjoy yourself. That's number 4. I know that.
Rule 4.
Yes, rule 4, and
Yes.
yeah, there. And
Weapons.
no familiars, animal companions, or things that you have summoned.
Have you ever broken the rules?
I
She
did.
says with her boots on.
Yeah.
Just sitting there on the sofa with her legs crossed, just drinking wine very casually.
Uh, I did bring Dimitri in without asking first, but the master he didn't mind. And then a few days later, Dimitri was one of us, so it didn't matter.
Did he want to become one of you?
I think so.
You haven't asked.
Well, I haven't had time really to talk with Dimitri.
How
It was recent.
Yes, how long ago was he turned?
Oh, a couple of weeks ago.
And in all that time, you haven't been able to talk with him.
He's been running around a lot, going outside, going to town.
Hmm. Without you.
Yeah,
And you're very fond of this boy, aren't you?
yeah.
Hmm.
So
You were going
you
to say
haven't
something?
seen him all this time. You must miss him.
I do miss him, yeah.
Have you, perchance, told him how you feel?
I was going to, but I haven't. Well, that's why I brought him here. I was going to tell him, but he. Well,
I think I saw he reaches over and she like pats him on well whatever part
yeah.
yeah, no, she does
Whatever
it. She pats
appropriate
yeah. I was like, where would she do, like on the shoulder? Like how close does she get? I think just his knee, like literally the closest point of contact. And she just pats it and goes, when you love someone, you should tell them. You should make sure that they know.
Hmm.
And she says that with absolute confidence, like this is just fact.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. You know, we could find Dimitri. He should be here somewhere.
We could. We should
I'm
also
sure.
find our other friend.
Oh. Was that the hedgehog?
Yes, the lovely hedge lady.
Yeah. She went out in the inner courtyard.
I see. So this Dimitri, what does he look like?
He has black hair and wears a leather jacket, and he's just a little taller than I am.
I see.
He sounds very handsome.
He
Yes.
is.
May I ask, what is the worst punishment you or your other spawn of the master ever, received?
I haven't seen it myself, but the others talk about being locked in the basement.
That
Yeah.
doesn't sound fun.
No.
No.
Have
For how
anyone-
long?
I don't really trust it. It was Chad who told me, but they said that once, at one time, old Fred was locked there for a month.
Where's Fred now?
Very long time.
Alfred is the one you spoke to.
Oh, right. Yeah, cool. Sorry, I thought Fred, but Ulford.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, Ulfred,
I
the,
say that, and I see if anyone corrects me.
Oh,
Is Fred somewhere?
Ulfred.
Oh,
Ulfred is
Alfred. Sorry,
the
I missed.
large
yeah.
gentleman guarding the study.
Hey, are you friends with Alfred?
Well, not friends, but yeah, we get
Right.
along. And yeah, we got a donation from Josh the Pirate. I missed that completely. I'm sorry. Let's see, a $10 donation. Let me double check what. Hi, Cat. That will give you again. Where's my thing? There's my thing. Let's go with perks. So ooh. Do you want 2 hero points or do you want a plot twist?
Definitely a plot twist.
Ooh.
Yep.
And dealer's choice, anybody except me. I don't care who it happens to, unless it's as in, I don't approve of somebody donating for themselves. Is the
Yeah,
thing. Yeah. But
yeah.
if it's bad,
Yeah.
then definitely happen to me. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, so the players are allowed to donate, but just not for themselves. So
Yeah.
if you want to give someone a hero point, that is completely fine, just not you.
Yep.
Let
No.
go.
I did accidentally yeet cash at you the wrong way, and that is, if it counts, that is also dealer's choice on your end. And it can be
Yeah.
for whatever, up to the value. I don't care. I just wanted to throw money at you.
Aw, thank you.
Money.
Dang it. Oh, there was a coin in there.
Let me see.
Just casually, not a sum, just money.
Yeah.
Just the word money.
Money.
Ah,
Take my currency.
song by Michael Jackson.
Okay, so we have that one, and I'm drawing 3 cards from this now, and
Bring the chaos.
yeah, one
okay, that's
is you find. One is called the loneliest number, one is devilish dishes, and one is bon appetit. So anyone can
Loneliest
choose.
number.
Okay, loneliest number. It is.
Loneliest number.
Let's see what that will do. Cause yep. And then
Good.
Terrace. Sorry, what?
Uh-oh.
With your donation, you can either choose to give someone a nat 20 and still give out 3 hero points, or you can draw 2 plot twists, 3 plot twists and a hero point, or however configuration you want to do. Or you can give out 7 hero points.
I think let's just make this the night of plot twists.
Nice.
And we'll yeet a hero point. It was 3 plot twists and a hero point, correct?
You can do.
see your plot twist, and I
Oh,
raise you
what?
another plot twist.
You can still give 5 hero points after that plot twist.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, so I
We're
will
doing-
yeet the.
3 and a hero
would-
point.
Or you
Yeah.
Okay, so 3.
That one. And you can just yeet the hero point at whomever.
So I'm gonna do that.
Consider
And
hero
that.
point. Yeet.
Okay, so someone in chat, please roll me a d6.
Have you guys heard the song Roll a D6 parody of like a G6? If you
Oh.
haven't,
I've been waiting years for that.
yeah.
I'll put it with the gap roll d6.
Yep.
So for anyone who's here.
Yeah, so if you want to do that, it's exclamation point roll space d6.
I was going to make a joke about a
Like, maybe
D6,
everyone's-
but I don't know if it's appropriate.
Oh, by all
Is it
means,
the New Zealand? Is it
swing
the New
at it.
Zealand pronunciation? A day.
No. It was more along the lines of Donovan would much prefer a D12.
Shall I just roll? I think we've. Our audience.
there we go.
Ah, there you go.
So
Hey.
number 3 would be 1, 2, 3. That one goes to Osore.
Yay.
What? I get what?
Hero point for you.
You get
Ooh,
a hero
what does that even
point.
mean?
which lets you, which can save you from death, or let you re-roll a roll, any roll. So there you go.
Okay.
You have a hero point,
Sweet.
and we
Thank you,
now
thank you,
have
thank
4 plot
Good.
twists on the table.
Excellent.
Nice. Okay,
Yeah.
so let's go back to.
Oh, and
Yes.
Donna, don't forget you have that thing that I gave you on behalf of Donovan earlier.
The
Oh yeah, that
thing.
one. Yes. I know.
Flank.
Oh,
That
Yes,
he's not
Bishop.
allowed to tell the husband about.
Mhm.
interesting.
Oh no, I'd tell Andy everything. It's fine.
You know,
Oh, did you
nothing
mean my
special
husband?
about the thing. I mean,
Anyway, back to what were we doing before?
We're asking about
no,
Ulfrid.
We're talking-
I asked
Yes,
if they were
Ulfrid.
friends.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the basement.
Yeah.
Yeah, the basement. Yeah. Punishments in the basement.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What?
The dungeon.
So,
Well-
do you get along with Ulfrid because you have to get along with Ulfrid, or do you actually have some sort of bond to one another?
Well, we are kind of like brothers, I guess.
Oh, I've got twin brothers, among others, that I absolutely detest. So,
Oh.
that means
Well,
nothing.
We were
Sure.
speaking with Ulfrid just before, and he had
were?
some nasty things to say about you.
Oh,
About him?
that doesn't sound like him.
I'm sure he was speaking about you. It wasn't kind.
I have to. Doesn't. Well, he has been. Give me a persuasion check.
Okay.
Cassius
proficient
is
in that.
currently like, wait, what is going
Oh.
on?
Oh.
It took Donovan a second to pick up what was going down
Yeah.
right there. Who's this way? Oh, you sneaky little
Gonna be a
reptile.
16. Gonna be a 16.
Yeah.
Mm.
You see anger and disappointment start blooming on Cassius's face, and he.
Oh.
Oh.
So his
Oh.
words cut you. I'm sorry for you to hear it from, well, my meager mouth. You can find friends in us. How are you feeling right now?
I think I'm going to find Dimitri again. Yeah. Maybe he can tell me or help me with this. And Cassius
I look up to Susan. Oh no,
Susan.
Susan's not here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Susan's
look
outside,
up
sorry.
To, I'm gonna look there. Give me a second.
Sorry,
who's closest
sir,
to me?
and
Donovan's closest to me, so I
Yeah.
look at Donovan.
Mm.
And I'm just gonna give little gestures like, don't let them go. There's still more that we can use here. Can I do a body language check or something like that?
Sure. Yeah.
What check would that be? To communicate without communicating.
Give me
Sleight of
a.
hand?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
sleight of hand.
Yeah. Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand? Okay,
Yeah.
I like that. That's great.
Do I need to roll
No.
to perceive, or
Yeah. Give me a perception. No, wait. What's your passive?
18.
my passive
Ooh.
perception is 18?
Well, you have no problems seeing that.
Hells yeah. Hells yeah.
Boys?
Oh,
Well, perhaps we can help you find Dimitri. But tell me, is there a little niggle between you and Wilfred lately? Is something wrong there? As he seemed discontent. Have you seemed discontent?
Oh, Ulfred has always been a bit rebellious.
Well, that is the way. He's one of the older boys, yes?
Yeah, he is.
Probably wants to stretch his wings, get out on his own a little bit more.
Mm.
And I know all about it being a vampire myself. It's rather difficult at times, and yes, but you and him really don't get on, do you?
We're not enemies, but we keep to ourselves.
No, but if he could breathe, you'd like to hold him underwater till the bubbles stop, wouldn't you? At times,
Yeah,
not
times,
always.
yes.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Susan's just outside being kind to trees.
Yeah.
Here, where?
I think I came to a different party. I came for sex jokes and nice to trees.
Hey, but nothing wrong with a garden party.
You didn't come here
I'll
for
keep
cruel
coming
intent.
for that. No, I came here for consensual intentions.
Yes.
I pushed the door to my office closed and Cat just went, nope, that phone call stays open.
Absolutely not, mother.
Yeah.
My door.
Yeah,
My door, my rules.
Cassius, on his feet now is looking like he's about to walk away. Then he just straightens up a little bit and starts walking towards the rear hallway again. At a rather brisk pace.
This isn't towards Ilfred, is it?
No, Alfred is in the dining room. So
Okay.
Back to the left.
yeah, so Alfred is to the left. Cassius is walking to the right, like straight up and then to the right. And yep.
Once he leaves, Asori will turn to you. How did you know that about Ulfric?
A little bit of.
I look to Donovan and say,
Social lubricant. Just trying to find some stuff out.
Yes.
I didn't say anything that was set in stone or anything like that. I could have been someone else.
It could have been. In fact, it was. In any case, we have been given a rather interesting proposition.
Oh yes, the proposition.
Yes, we should find our missing friend and discuss our options, in fact.
Yes, post haste. Let's go.
She puts her wine glass back on the table, and actually the level of the wine has not gone down at all, even though she's been sipping from it the entire time. And she gets up and votes.
ooh.
She's a spitter.
Obviously.
It's actually gone up slightly.
Ew. Ew.
yeah, ew.
It's now slightly
No,
funny.
darling, you need. Yeah. Who carbonated this? No. So Susan would like to go into the because she does not know that anybody else is looking for her or that there is anything interesting to do inside. She's been told about a garden and she's keen to have a look at it at night.
Yep.
Like you do.
Well, like she does.
Yes, so you walk into the greenhouse and it is pretty brightly lit for being night. You see a few candles around and what looks like a skylight that lets in moonlight. You also see, looking up through the skylight, you see wisps of fog drift across the moonlight from time to time. the greenhouse is well kept with all kinds of potion ingredients and just random potted plants, some vegetables that seem very well cared for. In a corner, though, there is a like in the corner just south of you, there is an assortment of odd plants. They almost look like they've been dried out, and intentionally.
Could I identify them?
Sure. Give me an investigation check with advantage. Because of your druidic inclinations.
Inclinations, yes.
Yes.
Alrighty. This is 19 with advantage.
You see when you where is it? As you get closer, you notice that one of the plants has its roots stuck into the water supply for the greenhouse. And is now intentionally blocking.
Like drying out the others. Oh,
Yes.
I said, oh, you naughty thing, you.
Yum, 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 yum.
As you say that, the plant shakes a bit and then tilts up to look at you.
Oh, hello.
And
Now then, what's this? What are you doing here? You're draining all the other people.
let me do this. And a sow.
Shame a plant.
There we go.
Shame on you.
No. No. Roll up newspaper.
Hello.
No. At rhododendron.
There is a token.
My ancestors.
Yes, it's a lot of shame.
Yes. And it seems to mimic your movement.
I'll be right back. I'm still listening. I
Okay.
just need to
Very well.
fill up a bucket for a fall.
Yep. And
Fall up a bucket.
the shrubbery seems to take a steps towards you with the foot that is not in the water supply.
When you say foot,
Yes. When
it has a foot?
when it moves towards you, it looks like it takes a step. So the roots
Like
seem
the
to be
roots?
making a foot.
Ah, okay. Very well. Yes, at times like this, I wish I actually was a druid. Because I am a wizard. Yes, I'm going to continue to try. Do I infer that it understands me, or that it's listening to me at all, or does this seem to have intelligence behind it?
There seems to be some intelligence. You get the sense that it understood you.
Okay. How big is it?
Well, a hedge isn't that big, so about your size.
Sure. Okay. Is it the size of a hedge? Is it a hedge?
Yes.
No, it's a little bush.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm about 4 foot tall. So about that big?
Say 3 foot. So a bit
3
shorter.
foot? Okay. So I could probably lift its pot, but it would be difficult.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Because I'm thinking I want to put it on a timeout.
Okay.
I want to take it to the far corner. I say, no, now, stop it. You just stop it. And I pick it up.
Yep.
And you're spoiling it for the rest of the class.
It's the shrub.
And I am going to try and, if you don't mind, persuade.
Sure thing. Go
this
ahead.
plant. Or possibly intimidate, but I would like to do persuade because I'm better at it.
Sure thing.
Hey, 18 to persuade this plant.
Yeah, the plant stops moving for a moment, and then
Salts.
yeah, you know that when you lift a child that has been bad, and they just go.
Yeah. Yeah. It wills itself to be heavier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah. And as you're carrying it away, it lifts a branch and just tries
Goodness.
to clonk you over the head with it. Let's see if that does anything.
Oh no.
My AC is 16.
Yeah, no, that is a 7.
Okay. Yeah, it probably spears itself on some of my hair spines.
Yeah, it goes.
And yeah.
Angry plant. Do, 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 do.
Now you see, this is what you get. Now, I'm sure you get watered perfectly well. You don't need to be stealing other people's supplies.
Aw.
Now, I'm going to pop you down over here by the window, and you think about what you've done.
It rustles a little bit. It understands.
What is it? What?
It's an awakened shrub.
Okay.
So it
I have a good
understands.
mind to take you outside and pop you next to the treant, and he'll keep you in line. Would you like that?
It rustles a little bit. You get a distinct feeling that it's going. No. No.
No, I didn't think so. Well then, pops it down in the corner, away from the others.
And that was our plot twist card. Where's the water?
Hey.
Very nice.
You're casually fostering this shrub now.
Yeah, I'm not carrying it. It's a large pot. I'm imagining it's.
Yeah.
I've moved.
Yes. So it is now moved over.
Not a struggling toddler. This is a struggling 8-year-old.
Yes.
Goodness.
So yeah, Susan puts the awakened shrub in the corner and then peruses the rest of just enjoys the ambiance and then goes inside.
Yeah.
If there's nothing else interesting out here to find.
I mean, how good are you with alchemy?
Maybe an investigation?
Yeah.
Very.
Okay, so investigation then.
Literally the first scene she was in my show, she was brewing potions.
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
She inadvertently summoned a demon.
Oops.
Oh, heck yeah. 27.
You find several plants that can be used in potion brewing. From health potions to poisons. So.
Well, no one's using them. I don't take all of anything. I take some of most things.
Yeah, so
that would be rude.
Yeah. But yeah, you pocket enough rare, not rare, enough to make uncommon potions, but for a value of 20 gold pieces.
Nice. Cool. Thank you very much. And then I head back inside.
Yep.
Glass of wine's empty. Need a refill.
Nice. Yep.
And as I leave, I cast Druidcraft on the awakened shrub, just to sort of fluff it up a little bit. It's like, good lad, well done.
Yeah. You can also
enjoy
see
your new spot.
You can also see that the water is now refilling in the water trough that's right there. Now that it's no longer with its foot blocking it.
Yeah.
Bad plant.
But I wanted to know that it's forgiven. It needs to learn its lesson. Yeah.
It fluffles a little bit. You hear rustling of leaves. And yeah,
I love it.
Poor little thing. Never felt the wind in its leaves.
Yeah.
And I head inside.
Yep.
So that the story can continue.
Yep. Moving you.
No, by all means. I was quite enjoying this one.
Yeah.
I was just like, I've just heard the call to adventure, but I'm literally as far away from it as I can be.
You're out in the garden. Everyone is.
Having a
Everyone
lovely
is.
time.
Yeah.
I thought
no,
there
I
might
was-
be something
I
to
was
do in the
singing that as
kitchen,
well.
but there was just a rat.
Yeah.
It occurs to me that Josh the Pirate now needs the official unofficial plant or shrub fluffer
Yes.
badge.
Yes.
Patent pending.
Well, I've been trying to decide on what Susan's surname is because she's only ever known as Susan of the Swamp or Susan the Seer. So I called her Susan Del Craig because I was being silly, but I actually think her name is Susan Tree Friend.
I love that.
Tree friend.
Aw, yes,
I
I
think
like
that makes sense. So that's canonically true now. Susan Tree Friend.
Yep. Yeah, back inside, you now meet up with your traveling companions. Cassius, who was there before, has left the room. So I'm going to, real quick, do that. And yeah, you now have the room to yourselves.
Come, you.
Sorry,
That
dog.
was a bit too high.
Donovan keeps moving around. Yes.
Susan bustles back in after an
My dog
appropriate
had
amount
my
of time.
mouth. Sorry.
Oh.
You know, bad papa.
And
Welcome back, Susan. You
Oh,
do
there
you
you are.
fancy more of this charming wine?
I did come back
think
with an empty glass, didn't I?
I'm gonna pick up the one
How's it
that
all
you
going?
over done before and sip it. Like,
Oh, so
Uthamir,
Glog-
did you
Glog-
find the books, darling? Because there was supposed to be some books in here.
No books, unfortunately.
I meant in here, and I point to the bookshelf.
Oh my words! Oh, your sweet treasures bound by books and leather.
Start flicking through, and you just hear like happy kobold noises as you guys discuss.
Fred, what
Yeah.
color kobold is he?
He's red, but he's painted himself a couple of times platinum.
So we'd say that he is a follower of Bahamut. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Excellent.
and yeah.
Good.
Just curious. No reason.
For no
real
reason. No.
Just didn't mention a major god for no reason at all. No,
No.
it's all right.
Fine. It's fine.
So, how are we enjoying the evening, everyone? I just met a very disobedient tree. Well, the tree was lovely, the plant was problematic. And a frightfully fearful young vampire gentleman who couldn't get a box of cookies because of a rat.
Oh, well,
And honestly, it's only the 4th time in my life that's ever happened.
the 4th time. I see. Well, we have had a little. What did I call it? Proposal.
Oh, splendid! Already! I didn't think he was even here yet.
What?
Oh, right. Something different.
I'm confused.
You got
I
proposed to.
wondered how you... I didn't. Donovan?
Oh, it's fine.
Who proposed to you?
Not necessarily to me, dear. The proposal is that we.
Uthamir?
Look,
Well, do you want to get married?
perhaps allow me to buy you dinner first, and we'll see how it goes from there.
Okay.
I'm
You
not
two are
saying
a
I'm-
charming couple. I may have
I'm not saying
misunderstood.
I'm not saying I'm opposed, but I've only known you one day. Not even. I've known you.
That's okay.
Charming.
In the books. It's
I believe that's called lesbian speed.
Les-
books.
Perhaps. Well, in the books, yes, you could be swept off your feet in an instant. I've found that people either fall in love. People fall in love one of two ways. It's either a little at a time or all at once. And it's been maybe a century since I've fallen in love all at once.
So what you're
Oh,
saying is
oh
not too
dear.
late, and it's about time.
Yes,
That's
you're
what
I'm
I'm
doing
hearing.
one at this point.
I'm always
Does,
open.
any,
So am I, dear.
does anyone here know the ceremony of getting married?
Oh, by all means.
Oh,
You
do?
know?
Well, don't rush it, dear. Don't rush it. Donovan has said he's not ready to commit yet.
Oh,
That's
my
not
bad.
exactly
My
what I
bad.
said. Well, let's see. What side of the bed do you sleep on?
Any.
wait,
Sometimes
Are
under.
you? Are you a
Was
fan
there
of
a
bats?
proposition?
Not the
Because we
kind-
seem to be pursuing this with a fairly major.
What's the party without a marriage?
Absolutely. I'd
Pick
marry a
one.
kobold. I'd marry a kobold. This kobold seems
do
rather
it.
charming. But let's do it.
Why
Yes,
not?
let's marry.
Who wouldn't marry a kobold? Who sees the world through that eyes? That's not the question I'm really asking. I was being facetious, but I seem to have been correct, actually.
I see.
I think-
The large leather-clad gentleman in the room guarding the study.
Oh,
what's his name?
I didn't notice that one. Where? Show
Ulfred?
me? Oh,
Yes,
no.
Ulfred.
All right.
He suggested
Fred for
that
short. Oh, I
Fred.
was just saying Fred for short.
Fred.
I
Yes.
missed her before, but good.
Yes, he suggested that we'd be able to gain access to and take anything from that study if we were to arrange a coup of sorts.
Oh. Who would be the
Oh.
new master, do you suppose?
Ulfred,
Would that be Ulfred himself?
I believe so.
Well,
I think you'd be
you-
splendid at it, Uthamir. Or Donovan.
Donovan could be, and I would be your married partner. Yes.
You'd, at the very least, be my consort, perhaps my husband. Husband?
Yes.
It's very hard
Oh.
to tell with kobolds, you know, much
Yes,
like chickens. You have to turn them upside down and look at their
I
privates.
identify as both. I can be your
Excellent.
wife, your husband, your whatever
Partner
you want.
and partner.
yeah.
Partner. Yes.
Partner. I like partner. Yes.
Partner. Yes. I
What's
wouldn't mind.
happening? Coup and a
I
wedding.
see-
You
Yes.
could write about this.
And I hold up like several books in my hands.
Oh, I
And
haven't
there you
noticed.
have the title of the episode. A coup and a wedding.
Now, is
Ugh.
anyone here actually is any character here actually proper for performing this rite?
Do you have the spell?
I
It's a
Ceremony?
cleric. It's a cleric spell.
Yeah,
It's a cleric spell.
No
Yeah.
clerics.
no clerics.
No clerics.
Oh man, we could vote
Do
marry.
Pallies have it?
Maybe a plot twist.
Some
Someone
pallies
did-
do.
One of the vampires. You know what? Giovanni. Perhaps.
I have a question about that
Um,
because the Castian boy seemed very interested in another gentleman, Dimitri. But aren't they all siblings? Isn't that the sort of thing?
Not exactly like that with most vampires. Being sired doesn't by the same vampire doesn't necessarily mean that one has a sibling relationship with them.
Right, I see. So it's not inappropriate. Oh, right. Good, good.
Generally not, no.
So you want to get
Covens
into the
are
study?
Funny things.
I'm sure they are. Are you in the market, Donovan?
For
A coven?
siblings? My father is a rather well-known vampire with I have at least 16 brothers. I'm well.
Are you allowed to
So
franchise?
yes.
Hmm? Beg pardon?
Would your father look down on a franchise?
Oh, just like
Oh.
branching out.
So long as I followed the rules, different rules to these, but similar, less fussy, I would be allowed to
For-
do whatever I wanted, I believe.
Oh, good. Well, this might work
So
out.
what you're saying is that you're allowed to do whoever you want.
Well, so long as there is
I thought-
enthusiastic consent involved, of course.
Each vampire is different.
Yes. Each coven is different. It's like a different little culture.
Are you
Oh,
a vampire?
yes.
I think things in this particular coven are a little bit weird. I think Dimitri might be dead.
Do you think so? Well, we're all dead in a way, but
Are you siblings?
me and whom?
Yes. Are you both vampires? Are you going to be
No.
my in-law? No. Okay.
No,
Get out
no,
of
no.
my-
My father is not Straddles. Von Dadovich.
I haven't been turned yet.
Yeah.
Oh, who's your patron, dear?
Olivier. And she just beams with absolute happiness at the mention of her name.
Would I have heard of her?
Possibly.
So this is player to player.
Yeah. Possibly. Yeah.
I imagine Olivia being a very, very ancient vampire.
Yeah. Donovan would have heard of her.
Oh, yes, I have heard of her. Never had the pleasure. But she makes you happy.
Oh, yes. Oh,
Then I'm
yes.
glad. Then I'm glad. And he'll just give her a
Speaking
tiny
of-
little smile.
Okay. Speaking of, sorry, it turns to Susan. What's a lesbian? No, what was it? A lesbian second? What was the phrase that you
Lesbian
used? There?
speed, yeah.
It's moving
Lesbian
at lesbian
speed.
speed.
Yeah. What's lesbian speed?
Just the pace at which their relationships tend to evolve, my dear.
Oh,
Very quick.
that's
day
not
is
my
too old.
experience.
Oh. Then yours and mine differ greatly. They'll be moving in within the week, in my experience.
These two.
Just because you've got two
Maybe.
emotionally open and sensible individuals in one relationship. So a lot of things can just happen far more quickly and naturally than you would if there was a man involved.
And when there's two men involved, it is often
Oh, nightmare, I
Tragic.
imagine.
So fascinating. I've never learned about this. Is there perhaps a book you could recommend?
Warm-blooded relationships are odd.
Warm-blooded relationships odd. Who's the author?
Crispy bacon.
Bacon.
I was going to say one David Attenborough, very good, very well-renowned biologist.
We just got another plot twist from Dapperbore, and it seems
Yay!
and unfortunately it seems that my browser sources have broken again. So unfortunately
Dapper.
the Tiltify overlay is no longer working, but
I love you,
the
Borwell.
donation was well received. Thank you, Dapperbore.
Hells yeah. Thank you, Dapper.
sorry, I'm making sounds like an angry bearded dragon.
Champion. I believe that Terrace knows what that actually sounds like.
Yes.
Until
I'm
recently,
gonna-
I had an angry bearded dragon. So.
I'm gonna pilfer the best books and put them in my whatever my
Yes,
knapsack or whatever.
absolutely.
This one is mine.
Yeah.
This one is mine.
Yeah, exactly. Right. And then once I hoist my backpack up, I'm gonna look to everyone. So,
Q.
Oh yes.
Q.
No
One day,
problem with
Uthmir, I'll
media.
have to take you to my father's library.
Oh, it would be an absolute honor. Yes, please.
It is vast.
After you two are married, that means that you will have all the opportunity.
You have any male adjectives for it?
Great. Expansive.
Yes. Mm.
Is Uthmir becoming hard?
I
will
don't
let
know,
you
I
imagine
Slowly,
that.
thing is
I
becoming more
didn't
rigid. His
know
tails
really
sticking out.
enjoy. Just seem to really enjoy the description of this library.
Yeah,
I
it's
was going to
enormous.
say-
Oh!
yes, enormous.
Filled with so
Big
many
one,
thoughts.
2 towels.
Yes, voluminous.
Gargantuan.
Oh, even the word is
Got
gargantuan.
2 levels. 2 levels with a book with a shelf in the middle. It's a staircase.
With one of those, separate with those ladders
Metal
with the wheels on
staircase.
them.
Yeah.
Mm,
Oh.
Oh,
Trinity
man.
College in Dublin.
Oh yeah.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
Goes without
Voluminous.
saying.
Oh.
Voluminous.
So dear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the word
Voluminous.
alone.
Yeah.
It's very good. Hey,
Oh,
Plaguey.
man.
Hey, Plaguey.
Amazing.
And, yeah. As you decide,
So, we have to
Yeah.
murder the host who invited us to dinner, yes?
yes.
Yeah,
And find
getting down to
someone
it.
to marry us.
Well,
Oh,
that I
yes.
think is a secondary but deeply important thing. Pick. If the
All of you too.
pick.
Isn't that more the description of the individual book?
Girthy.
Yes.
Those books are girthy.
So what you're saying is that the knowledge has a girth certificate.
That's a
Yes.
thick tome. That's a very thick tome.
Yes.
You want to
Oh, dear.
kill
All right, then, shall we go and kill a vampire?
Oh, you want
Not
to
my
kill
dear
him too?
Donovan,
I mean-
though.
Oh, hang on, hold up. I'm just gonna zoom in here on what Osore, sorry, I apologize if I'm getting this wrong. Osore
Oh, sorry.
just said. Osore, something about you want to kill him too.
Hmm.
Oh, yes. Actually, that's one of the reasons why I accepted the invitation.
Oh, and there was I thinking he was a terribly popular young man. Oh well.
Oh, no,
yes,
my
look,
father
I-
wants Straddle's dead, and I intend to fulfill my father's request. So,
And you were invited.
apparently.
Does
Aye.
Straddle strike you as the sort of person who would is he so arrogant, or does he not know, or
My
don't you
hope
suppose this
is...
would be a trap?
It could be, but my hope is that he doesn't know and that I am here because it wouldn't be very politic to not invite a member of the Trapes family to a soiree.
All right. Well, look, I'm down.
My God just sent me here. I didn't even know there was an invitation.
That would explain why
Well-
the table was set for 6.
If you did not have an invitation, you could be my +1, dear.
Oh, good. Yes, jolly good.
Okay,
It would
so
explain why you're not allowed weapons or familiars or anything useful indoors.
Hmm. Well, you see, that's one of the benefits of being a monk. A martial artist. I am the weapon.
Oh. Quite the same. I would have offered to, but I simply can't remove my brain.
Oh,
Absolutely.
exactly.
Well,
yes.
That can be arranged.
And if all
We
else
could-
fails, I suppose we
I'm
could
using
take,
it now, dear.
Yes. And I suppose if all else fails and intellect doesn't work, we could take a hold of you and just stab someone with your quills. Just
It's
beat
been
them
done.
to death with you.
Well, it was more of a sort of power bomb. You know when a young person likes to make a large wave in a pool or a swimming hole, and they jump
Yes.
and they sort of roll themselves up into a ball? Very unpleasant. It took
Mm.
weeks to get the stains out.
Oh, goodness.
but it worked.
Well, getting up was difficult.
Oh,
That
for
seems
you
impractical.
or your victim?
Look, it's not the best, but if I don't have any weaponry on me, it will serve. Much prefer chromatic bolt, though.
I have a
good to know.
secret to share with you all. I'm a
Oh.
wizard.
You're a wizard.
Yes.
Oh.
No. It's pronounced lizard, dear. Lizard.
Oh.
Oh, no.
That's quite funny.
No,
Sorry.
he's a small dragon.
Oh, I apologize.
Uh,
Sorry,
yes,
again, I was being
Um,
facetious. No, I am certain you are a wizard, and a very mighty one at that.
They recently changed the definition of what we actually are. If you look at all the scholars, they agree that we are descended from dragons now. So,
Oh.
not a
Yes.
lizard, a dragon. You're in the presence of a dragon.
Yes.
Oh. All
A
the warlocks
mighty
of the
one.
coast, those ones.
Yes, the warlocks of the. How do you know about the warlocks of the coast?
I have read many books, my dear.
She knows a great deal about a lot of things.
Ben,
um,
you
I think,
know,
yeah.
Ben, as the conversation around you just moves back and forth, suddenly you feel a tugging on you,
Oh.
and where you once had a jewelry box, you now have a. It looks like a leather knife that is now biting into your sleeve and just trying to make itself more heavy. And
I love it so much.
Oh yes.
and
I
I
wish
now
to
have-
pet it.
I want
Yes.
to think of a tiny coin.
and as
What does mimics eat?
people,
Other
Hmm.
mimic.
Hmm.
and as it notices that you, as it notices that you have noticed it, it drops down on the floor and rolls in under one of the bookcases, and then peeks out, like the handle of the knife peeks out, and just
Secret door.
looks
Secret
at
door.
you.
I didn't write down the name. What the hell?
Chet.
Chase?
Chet.
Yeah.
Chet.
There you go.
Yeah.
And Ben will kneel down and say, "Is everything okay, Chet?"
The letter knife rolls a little bit further in under the bookcase. And
Who are you talking to, dear?
Oh, a mimic I stumbled upon earlier. Are you
Oh dear, you're right.
are you okay down there?
Don't put your face too close to him, darling.
Oh, he's quite charming, actually.
Chet, you hear some rattling and clanking and clinking, and Chet rolls towards you, and in the sticky surface, you see it dragging out something that looks like a wand kind of shape to it. But as it rolls
Uh-oh.
closer, you notice that
Does it
it's
have a power plug?
it looks like
Lights go
a
out.
horn that is about yay long and spiraled, covered in a silver thread around the spirals.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And
It's narwhal.
almost looks like narwhal, yes.
Wow.
More.
I've seen these before in the ocean.
the horse with a stick.
Yes.
That one.
As he pushes it further out.
What, like a land narwhal?
I believe.
That's how unicorns were made. You know, horse, narwhal. You know, I gotta fuck that one. And I'm like, yeah, unicorn.
The narwhal felt horny. Fair,
Oh, yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
And Chet pulls out a unicorn horn for you from under the bookcase.
Why thank
Handy
you,
little
Chet.
fellow, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
As we play the second plot twist card,
Oh.
the last unicorn.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh no, that took on a much.
Yes.
Oh
That
no,
was a way.
that's
it
very
is-
sad now. It was
Yeah.
interesting before. Now it's just sad.
Yeah, it went from being really cute to I'm not sure I'm happy about this anymore.
Yeah, no. The plot twist itself doesn't specify that it is the last. It's just the name of the card. It's just say a unicorn has lost its horn. You can reattach it.
So We can reattach it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Now, where do we find a unicorn with a missing horn?
Well, what you need to do,
That right there is a
you need to find
horse.
it. Well, no,
No longer,
not
skunk.
exactly. Not exactly. They have funny
Horse.
tails and cloven hooves. So we need to find a horse with cloven hooves and a funny lion's tail.
Oh,
That's a vaguely different turn of things, I guess.
Yeah.
that's
But
there.
yeah.
That right there is what we call a side quest. I don't think we'll find one here. I didn't see one outside, and you wouldn't keep one indoors. They are very lovely creatures, but I don't think you'd keep one in, say, a study or a library. So,
I knew
So,
a
but-
crazy man that kept a horse indoors.
But yeah, Ben will look at this, examine it, and I have no idea what kind of properties it is. Does it even have any properties that is useful? Arcana check for this fucker.
Yeah, can I also do an Arcana check as well?
Yeah.
same.
Sure.
It wasn't
I'm
that
good at
much
hitting
So,
either.
things.
23.
not arcanering.
Yeah.
Let me.
Filthy 20.
Let me check what a
I mean,
unicorn's
I
horn
know what they do,
does.
but Ben has no real idea. He's an archaeologist. He finds interesting things.
Yes. So from a unicorn horn you can make powerful wands, and you can also they are shards of divine power. You can work powdered unicorn horn into potent potions and ink to make spell scrolls, and it can also be used in eldritch rituals. However, any creature that takes a role, no matter how small, in slaying a unicorn is likely to become a target of divine retribution. On the other hand, if you return it, you can get a divine blessing.
And I know people who've been blessed by a unicorn, and it's nothing to sniff at. So I recommend we look for a horse with a funny tail. But, as a thought, how does one kill a vampire?
With a unicorn horn.
Donovan? Well, this is my yes, because it's sort of like you and me, Ben. Yes.
Most normal ways can kill a vampire. A very good way is a stake through the heart, which will keep one still
Right,
while
yes,
you
sorry, yes.
murder it to death.
You know, there's creatures. One day I hope to become one known as liches and have the ability to regenerate. Is there something like that? That has some sort of connection with undeath. It's a fascinating topic, but I don't know much.
He cocks his head in curiosity.
Some may regenerate. I know that I can, if I'm badly injured, if I drink a person's blood, I tend to regenerate some. Actually, I don't know. What would I know about the murderization of vampires, considering that is kind of my profession?
Well, considering that you're also a vampire,
Yes.
you would know that to completely kill a vampire, you would first have to destroy its physical body, which is most easily done with radiant light or radiant magic.
Yes.
And then
Oh, no.
you would have to destroy its it and its coffin or sleeping place.
Yes. So I would relay
Which you'd
this
have to
information.
find.
Yeah.
Presumably, Ulthamir, or no, not Ulthamir. Sorry, Uhtred. What was his name?
Alfred.
Fred.
Fred for short.
Alfred.
Fred. Yes.
Alfred. Yes, of course, of the Stormcloak family. Yes. Surely Alfred knows where the coffin is, or wherever Straddle sleeps.
Yes. I would imagine so.
Mm.
Would it be in a basement sort of situation, a place without
Well,
light?
Mm.
But if
This
it's,
is a.
I don't know that.
This is a vampire's abode, so chances are that the place is fairly light-proof. But I know personally I do like to sleep as far away
Above
from
ground.
as far away from light as I possibly can. Seeing as how people, do open curtains without thinking or fling
Yes.
doors open.
And may I ask, garlic, is that something that we could use to our benefit? There is a kitchen nearby.
Oh well, I
Is that-
personally like garlic. That was some of the legends are a little untrue. Say there was this madman that wrote a book and he got it all wrong. Honestly.
Oh,
What about
Travesty.
counting?
Um,
If I was to say there are 2 books there, 3 books there, 4 books there, 5 books there, and she's watching him as she continues doing it, seeing if he feels
this.
obliged or compelled
Oh.
to continue counting his own self.
and he's just going to sort of raise an eyebrow, just no.
No, I was always curious. I didn't think it seemed logical at all, but I'd heard of it in a couple of different places. Literally only a couple of different places. One of them is the original text, and the other is Sesame Street. It is
Yes,
one of the few things. It is
Or
one of
yeah,
the
he's
few
going to
things
sort of-
that-
counts.
He's going to sort of smirk, and it's just the long book or the children's one.
Both.
I see.
Just nod if
The
they,
children one
if
is
they-
charming, though.
If they do impose dangers, sunlight,
Yes.
water, running water.
In a sense, yes.
Okay. Holy water.
Ooh, definitely.
Okay. Silver.
Does silver for? I'm not sure of the.
It's not on the list. I'm
okay.
I'm
Bullet
looking
weapons
now.
to
I'm looking.
overcome-
Sorry. At some point, by the way, it turns to bend over. Oh, are you here to kill him too? Because she hasn't heard you confirm.
Yes, he might hold a family heirloom, and I don't think that he intends good things for it. So I'm here to retrieve it.
Oh, what is it?
It was taken by the death of a family member of mine, and I'm assuming he's not going to return it without death.
What is it?
Travesty.
So we can help you find.
I'm terribly sorry I missed something.
What is it? This heirloom.
Oh,
so we can help you find
it's a rather ornate and beautiful goblet, and nothing of major value. It's more of it's been in the family for centuries, and it's more of a
course.
principle because you just
You
don't.
don't take something that isn't yours, especially when it's a family heirloom. I understand this. Unless it is freely given, and it doesn't sound like this was.
Hearing this
I mean-
from his beloved,
Susan
he starts putting
insights.
the book back on the table.
Yeah, it was liberated from him via a dagger in the back, and while that could count as a agreement, I wouldn't necessarily call it volunteering.
Are you telling me?
Susan
this?
insights the phrase, specifically the phrase that you said, no major thing, not a really big, just a pretty goblet, just a pretty thing of no real consequence, not a holy grail at all, nothing like that. Susan got a 14 on her insight. Is he full of malarkey?
To be perfectly honest, I haven't thought of what the heirloom was. I jotted down the other day, so I have no real reason. So I just imagined it's a goblet of some more sentimental value rather than anything else. And considering he's an archaeologist, it's old and he likes old things. That's his take on things.
Fair.
So,
Valid.
Sorry, we'll go. Oh well, thank God for that. I can stop talking like a bloody idiot then. And then she just rattles off everything that she knows about vampires and how to kill vampires, just very, very bluntly, in a very normal sounding voice. Hmm?
Your voice changed. Are you putting it on?
Yes, did you not realise that?
No.
No one's
That's
that
quite
dense.
impressive. No,
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't discount your skills. You're quite good.
You are very good. Yes. My voice, however, is
Right.
not a put on.
Right. Where's this
I'm the only person
Where's the
who
study?
came here who was invited who didn't want to kill the man.
I think so.
You didn't want to kill the man.
No.
I'm not opposed to killing him. I'm here to get my family heirloom, and if
Are
that,
you
I have no
good?
problem with killing the man.
if
that's what we're all doing.
I mean, it's more of a if he wants to part with it. I have no interest in killing him. I have interest in getting
Well.
getting the goblet back. That's why I'm here.
Well, that sounds reasonable. You were invited?
Yes,
Well, then perhaps he invited you so that he could give you your thing back.
that
Oh,
might
how
be
nice.
that's a possibility.
But unlikely.
Considering he killed to get it, I'm not entirely sure. I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
ruling
the
it.
Quite possibly.
The most cowardly of ways, stabbing a man in the back.
So, okay. Look, assuming that we're all here and down for murder, and I have no issue with it, particularly. It seems a little rude, but otherwise fine. It appears to be the will even of some of the people within the house. That's absolutely grand. So how do we go about it? Where is he? Is he still asleep?
We just
That
gotta
would be a
speak with
good
Fred.
time to
Apparently
kill
he
a
was.
vampire.
Let's go.
Where is he?
Just out of curiosity,
Hmm?
considering we are now actively plotting to kill something Ben mentions, but considering we're now actively plotting to kill someone, wouldn't it be pertinent to recover our weapons that we
Oh,
so
I didn't need
handily left?
I'm fine as well.
I'm fine as well.
Yes, I didn't divest myself of anything.
If anyone needs
Important.
anything ranged, I don't believe I handed in my darts.
No, you didn't.
Or did I?
No.
No, I didn't. Yes, if anyone can use darts, I have those if anyone needs anything that's a little bit ranged.
Osori takes out a bladeless hilt and just taps it with a very elegant finger and then hides it again.
Susan does the exact same thing with a dagger.
I guess we're all looking at Ben at this point.
Why did you not come
You
prepared?
idiot.
Into a
No,
vampire
no,
den?
it's one of those from an inner pocket. But oh no, I'm prepared. I have my things. It's
Okay,
Yes, of course, that letter opener.
and it brings out. But no, I have my wand here. It's just they ask for a weapon, and from where I'm sitting, a wand is not a weapon.
No, it's
good.
just wood.
Well,
Neither
should
is a
we go
unicorn horn.
with Fred then?
Exactly. And then we have
Can make myself look like other people. If say Straddle, if you need to look like Straddle to get into that room, I could do that.
No, Fred said that we're allowed in there for murder.
Likewise.
From
The only problem
I
is I've
can-
never met the man, so I don't know how to know what he looks like.
I can, well, once every so often, do a little trick that will turn me into my other form. If that's need be. I'm useless in it, but it's good for hiding since, oh, what was it that my brother Draven told me? An angry cotton ball with wings.
from
Anyway.
the hallway, from the
Yeah.
doorway leading into the first room you entered, the one with the statues, you suddenly hear a voice that says, "If you are quite done plotting my murder, I would like to give
Your
for you
murder?
to give me your best shots."
Oh,
hello.
oh, just kidding. Just,
Oh, I was also going to mention, yes, we've been being watched the entire time we've been here.
we were writing a novel. It's a book. It's a fantasy.
Yes.
I think Osori doesn't even say anything. She just gets out that hilt and ignites her sunblade. And
Nice.
at whatever time is appropriate within initiative, etc., she just goes straight in.
Nice.
Oh,
Here we go again.
Like, she doesn't even
Ah,
hesitate.
reckless.
Okay. I'm going to, unless you're watching it stream, I'm going to show you the picture of that I
I love
made
it.
from Straddle from Dadovich.
Oh, handsome.
No, I gotta see it. Where is it?
It's like, yeah, it's fan fiction
Oh.
Harry Potter Gryffindor robes.
Yeah. Yep.
I love him.
But yeah, he's standing up in the hallway, leaning against the door frame, and just one hand resting against his chin, and the other is in a pocket as he's watching you.
Oh goodness.
So before
Oh
you
well,
do
now
that,
I know what he looks like.
You hear an audible gulp coming from Uthermere.
and just for kicks, you morph into him just
No.
just to prove a point.
I don't waste a spell slot. Powerful, but not stupid.
No, I did invite you all here for a reason, and that was to offer at least one of you the chance to join my household. But as it seems that you have been, over the course of this evening, taken up, well, with some of the more rebellious parts of my children, so to speak, let's turn this into a game. I will extend my offer again to the one left standing.
Ooh.
So you can all go for me and possibly lose, or you can kill off each other. That is of no consequence to me.
Before we begin, what happened to the Dryad?
Oh, Florian, well, they left.
Why?
I do believe that, well, once you get smacked in the head by a tree one too many times, you tend to relocate that tree. And as dryads are bound to their tree, Florian went with it.
Okay.
I wouldn't be so crass as to kill a dryad. I just removed the tree from my property.
Very well. Thank you for
I'm
answering.
afraid-
Was that true? Can we do
You
an
can
insight
insight
check?
if you want.
I
I
just
would
don't
love
see
to
he'd have a
insight
reason to
check.
lie, but 16?
25.
Also 16?
He's not exactly telling a lie. The tree is alive. The tree has been removed. How it was removed, it might not have just been all that
Left
nice.
of its own accord.
Yeah,
Right.
It wasn't nice, essentially.
yeah.
Where might I find him, her, them?
Out south of here is where I left the tree.
Thank you. Very well.
Shall we get on with it then?
Well, I was going to suggest we share a drink first, but perhaps not.
Ben here was looking to reacquire an item that you misappropriated. Would you mind returning it? Then we can remove him from the discussion.
Oh, yes. The goblet. No, I think I will be keeping that one. It did take quite an effort to get it.
May I offer a proposition? If your intentions are to spur us into action, then seeing this goblet would definitely
He looks over.
spur the fires of intention. I'm very scared of you. My words aren't working. If we see the goblet, I believe that our friend here, Ben, will probably be inspired.
Well, it's in my study. Get past me and you can go have a look at it.
Insight check, please.
Sure thing.
Susan is going to cast a hex on him.
14.
Yeah.
Likewise.
14.
With a 14, you can't really tell if he's lying or if he's just being what's the word I'm looking for?
An ass.
Yes. But you get a sense that he's telling the truth about having to get through him to get to the goblet.
I'm going to slowly move to the best defensible position of the party.
Who of you have the highest passive perception?
Mine is
not very-
18.
Not me.
18 and
Yeah, it's
I have
Donovan.
a 12.
uh,
It's Donovan.
13.
okay. Donovan, where you're standing, you can see Ulfred starting to sneak up behind Straddles. What's the name? He is not really doing anything, but he is clearly moving up so that you can flank Straddles.
Excellent.
He's still trusting that you will keep your end of the bargain.
I will move up as well to meet the gentleman.
Does Ben, from where he's standing, have a clear sight of Straddle?
Yeah, he would.
Ben is also not a person with great patience. Straddle has to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
15 is the beat.
Yep. Oh, come on. There we go. Wisdom.
I'll actually
save.
move a little closer.
Yep.
Just behind Donovan.
Oof.
Excellent.
That's a 12.
He is now polymorphed to a bunny.
What?
Right.
There's a reason why Ben kept his wand.
Okay, I need to find the rabbit token. This is too good.
One moment. I'm just thinking, right?
Oh,
we
wait.
have the bunny.
Yes.
Yes.
There's no
He's a
rabbit.
bit of a playboy.
Hey!
Yeah.
Knew there was something you could do with it. It was just, yeah. Sorry, it took a minute.
Okay, so apparently I can't find a token for a rabbit, but yeah. He's now a rabbit.
He's now a rabbit.
Let me check something.
I have something that you could probably cut into a
Ah, here we go.
token.
You see, Ben, he's a necromancer and he's lazy. And it's much easier to make the problem go away than actually have to do anything. Bendover is a proper gentleman. He would never get his hands dirty with things if he didn't have to.
So
Valid.
there is now a white rabbit in the in the doorway.
Susan looks at Ben and says, I'd have gone with the sloth myself, but very nice. Good job. And no one can say we're not having fun.
Does someone have a hat to put this in?
I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah. It's
I
my own
need
art.
3 more to
but,
sew together to it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that is beautiful. Yes.
Well, there you are, Ulfrid. There you are. Well done. Will that do? I mean, I imagine the remainder of the job of killing it is fairly circumstantial at this point. How does one... I mean, we could just stake it through the... I don't know if I could bring myself to stake a bunny through the heart.
Well, my thought was this will wear off
We can
after how long? An hour or so?
An hour, yeah. But
Right,
you know, you could you have unicorn horn. You can make a bunny skewer.
Yes, but that would kill the bunny and bring
That
the...
would kill the bunny and he'd just pop back into
Vampire.
existence with a unicorn
my
horn up his
thought
bottom.
is... My thought is that we
I'd like that.
cage young bunny somewhere out in the sun when the sun rises.
That's only an hour away. If you, however,
yes.
cage the bunny
Yeah.
in a cage made of razor wire,
Question. Does polymorph count as an attack if it's unwilling?
Yes.
Then he also takes two radiant damage.
Oh, so he can't heal. Wait, how much health does a bunny have?
only for a
Does
turn.
the bunny
Yeah.
take it, or does he take it?
Does the bunny or
I-
does the straddle?
I actually
Because if the
don't
bunny
know.
takes it, it will probably die immediately. Bunnies can't have very much hit points. A human only has 4.
What's the wording? Does it say it takes damage and then turns into?
Oh no.
Or is it turns into and also takes?
Ben has a ring that any magical attack and magical or physical attacks will also add to radiant damage.
Okay, so a bunny
Add.
has 1 hit
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, adds.
But yeah.
I would say if it doesn't do damage, it kind of doesn't make
Yeah,
sense.
no, so it doesn't take any radiant damage, but because then it would
Yeah.
turn back again.
Because let's see, just for the sake of
Take
argument.
the ring off for a second.
Yeah. Deals an additional +2
Yeah.
bonus radiant damage. For the sake of argument, he didn't have the ring on for this particular session.
Yes.
It
You
was
took it off very
for a while.
quickly.
My thought is we take Straddles von Bunovich here. Outside, make sure that he is well restrained when he turns back, and let him greet the sun.
How long is it till
Right
dawn?
here.
I
How
can
long
see
is
that.
it till dawn?
You can fly.
Yeah, dawn is a few hours away still. You arrived about an hour after sunset, so I'd
Oh,
say
okay, that's the entire night.
yeah. So you
We still have,
Susan,
we have some
How
time
many more times can you use that?
to 6 more times.
Not long enough then.
Wow. And he has to fail the wisdom save every time. Susan was
Yeah.
like, how
On
close
the
is
other
the
hand-
nearest desert?
Just out of curiosity, what's the wisdom of a rabbit?
I mean, yeah, you can polymorph the rabbit. Let me check. I need to. I love.
Well, I
Mildly
mean, if-
surprised this rabbit doesn't have legendary resistance.
Oh yes, oh, yes.
Oh wait, no.
What was that?
No, it's happened now. It's canon.
Yeah.
He's doing Josh. Josh.
I know. Sorry, we've been nerfed out of a boss fight.
Yeah, I completely forgot that.
That's happened
so-
now, but yeah, in,
Yeah.
in future.
Look, I sincerely I took this wand because of the potential that it could do. I didn't for the life of me think that it would actually succeed.
Yeah, I know.
And that's just because the
Legendary
GM
resistance.
forgot about legendary
No,
resistances.
yeah, and then you didn't do the legendary resistance. Like, ooh, this is a fresh take. What's happening here?
Yeah.
Is up for
Usually
this.
legendary,
He's like,
legendary,
wow,
legendary
okay.
resistance is usually like, I do a thing. It's like, no. It's like,
No.
Yeah.
I do a thing. No.
But that's a bit kinky, but you know.
Yeah,
Oh!
it was-
I have.
I was all about it.
I have an idea.
Does anyone have Moonbeam?
I pick up the bunny.
I was
Yeah, Dusk does. And Dawn.
Yeah, but not
That's a
here.
different campaign, though.
Stupid.
Yes, Maria?
I was going to say, Osori has a very specific mission, and and she's a sociopath.
Cool.
She's like probably the most evil
Whoa,
person
robot.
in this room, other than the bunny at this moment in time. I was going to ask: is the bunny like? Does the robot think that it's a robot? You've got me thinking about robots. Does the rabbit think that it's a rabbit, or is it Straddles? Oh,
Hello,
Raid it.
Crimson Heretic. Welcome on in. Thank you for the
Hello.
raid. The bunny has bunny stats, so bunny is dumb.
okay, right. It
It's-
does not
it's
know that
Straddle's
it's actually a
personality.
vampire or.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Straddle's
Okay,
personality, but the bunny's intelligence.
that's what I was wondering.
Yes.
Yes.
Right. Yep. Okay. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
So it's a
in which
sexy,
case,
arrogant
please.
Sexy,
which-
arrogant, and let's also not forget, it could be, it has the desire, the vision to be the killer rabbit of Carbonog.
So, like
Oh, you mean
every
the thing that
rabbit,
you put on
speaking
my
as a
ranch
person
in,
who owns rabbit.
Minecraft?
Mm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Just
Hmm.
I think she'll try and grab the rabbit for a start. I presume that the rabbit is not just going to sit there in the doorway,
No, rabbit tries.
regardless of how it thinks.
Yeah, rabbit tries to dodge, so you would have to do an attack roll to grab it.
Yep. No, that's absolutely fine. Let's go.
I've also
So
had a
what
rabbit.
kind
and...
of- she would. Yeah, she sees the advantage of this. She's not stupid. What would it be? A grapple?
Yeah.
So an athletics? Okay. God.
Well, you would have to catch it. So an attack roll.
Uh,
No.
That-
No.
Unique
Yeah,
up on it.
well, one way or another. Nope.
Yeah, you
No,
need
you mean you don't
to.
just wiggle a salt lick at it? Like,
Sorry, what?
you don't just wiggle a salt lick at it and it comes running to lick the salt?
Do you have salt?
I mean,
I have
no.
I have a solution.
Hmm?
I have a solution. And I say to the rabbit, hold perfectly still. I cast suggestion on the rabbit.
Okay.
It makes a wisdom save on its wisdom.
Holy shit.
This stacks on.
Well, that's a 19.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
the rabbit ain't having none of it.
Rabbit
It's like,
now
no,
bolts.
Stop it.
Yeah.
A rabbit sees you trying to catch it, and now is going to take the dash action, and run across the room.
Okay.
Look for
As
rabbit.
it leaves
How-
my
How
as
fast
it
is the
leaves
rabbit?
my range, do I
Leave
get
threat.
an opportunity attack?
Yes.
There we go.
Right. Yeah. In her, she'll just swipe at it with her sunblade. It's ignited. That is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Ah,
And
my plan was really good. You could have just stood
Sorry.
outside and laughed for hours.
Right. Hang on. I'm fairly new at Warlocks, so it's Hex. So it's 9
plus a D6.
damage plus a D6. Cool.
I mean, you need to
roll
beat
that.
1 hit point. So
yeah, the rabbit disintegrates.
Does
But
it-
the rest of
as-
it transfers
Yeah.
onto him.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, so it's got Hex on it. It's also a Hexblade. Hang on. So it's sorry. She's a Hexblade Warlock. So it's the curse from that. And what else has she also got? She's also got the pact thing going on. Sorry, this
Just
is
something
first
that
thing.
came to me that
Yep.
is sort of relevant. After Ben made a bunny, we should have done initiatives. I just
Yeah.
realized.
Oh,
So
We're
every
technically in initiative order.
yeah. So now that
no.
as Ozore swipes at the bunny, everyone roll initiative.
I mean, we weren't really fighting it until then.
Yeah.
I rolled it.
Which
oh,
is
wait.
fair.
Oh, I have.
Which is fair.
I think
Ignore
I've got
that
advantage
D6
on
roll.
initiative.
Right. The bunny takes 12
No, I don't.
radiant damage
Okay, so one of those is taken by
from the
the
opportunity attack.
rabbit, and then the rest is transferred to him.
Rattle.
Yes, so that is that, and
So yeah, that's Wand of Polymorph for you.
Oh, it's the Wand of Polymorph. Excellent.
yes.
I was just like, that's a 4th level spell. We're only level 6. That's cool.
And it has
Is that your-
a
It's like,
six
you can do it
special
6
item?
times. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, Donna, could I have done
Polymorph is an
something?
excellent problem solver.
Could I have
It
done
is.
something if the rabbit runs off? By the way,
Yeah, sure.
all I want to do is throw my dust of disappearance up in the air and cover the party in it.
Okay.
Ooh.
What does
What
that do?
Makes us invisible for 2d4 minutes. Anyone within 10 feet of me is invisible.
I'm within 10
Not the
feet of
rabbit.
you.
Is that dependent on what we do within that, or it's just total?
The dust is consumed when its magic takes effect. If the creature affected by the dust attacks or casts a spell, invisibility ends. But basically, it will just help us get into positions where straddles will not be able to necessarily know where we are immediately.
Yeah, absolutely.
So is that before my swipe, or is it after my swipe? How are we retconning this? I'm imagining you did that before she did anything.
No,
Oh no,
I'm assuming-
as he appears. As he
Yeah.
appears, is that right?
directly
as he
after
reappears.
the swipe, yes.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. Just whether she has become visible.
So
or whether
basically,
she's
he
still
became a
visible.
rabbit. You hit him. He turned back into a rabbit, and then he sees us all disappear.
Cool. Take it back up.
Nice. Yep.
That's a big one of those. What the hell did just happen?
Presto.
I was just getting to that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we are all now in initiative, and as you all vanish, you hear a loud call that seems to reverberate through the entire house or building, and Straddles take a few steps back so that he is in the center of this room, and then just waits.
Oh boy.
Let's see what that number says.
Oh boy.
Ooh. Yeah. So
Oh, boy.
let's do this, and then
Time
it
warp
is.
I thought of it too.
Yeah.
My brain went there as well.
It's just the speed at which she said it was perfect. Yep.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. As he stands there after the call, he just folds his arms across and smiles at you as it is Susan's turn.
Wow, I got the highest with a 15. Good.
Second to highest.
Susan is invisible.
Yeah.
Susan begins flying. Susan, no one can see this, which is
Yeah.
a shame. Susan produces her broomstick of flying from somewhere upon her person, and begins to fly.
Nice.
And swoops. What is how tall is room C? What is the height of the ceiling?
Let's see. I do believe the room C is rather tall. Yeah, it is 10 feet. No, wait. I can't do feet. It is
Meters?
yeah, 5 meters.
5 meters. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So about 30 feet.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Cool.
yes. Thank you.
Sorry, 10 meters,
15,
did you say?
15 feet. No, it's
15
5
feet, yeah.
meters, so 15 feet.
15 feet, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah. Cool. Yeah, so Susan swoops in there up and then goes up and is sort of circling around the ceiling.
Nice.
And she is, yes,
Oh.
staying well out of range. Sounded fun.
Something happened.
Oh, that's a real shame. We're not going to get to use that.
That was a notification storm of some sort I heard.
Yeah. But yeah, my browser's
Yeah,
so broken.
Susan is going to peg a chromatic orb down at him.
Ooh.
Nice.
If we're starting this. Chromatic orb, and it is, of course, radiant damage.
Yeah. So, what do I need to do for that, or is it just an attack?
Nothing.
Okay.
Filthy 20 to hit.
Nice. Yes, that hits.
It's a dirty 20.
A dirty, filthy 20.
Filthy.
As...
A naughty 20.
Oh, shoot. That is 23
Ooh, nice.
plus a d6 because I hexed him.
Yes.
So another 3. There are 26 points of radiant damage from my chromatic bolt. Smash down on him. And as that happens, Susan is now a hedgehog woman in a fancy ball gown is riding a broomstick around above raining glowing bolts down on him.
Nice. Yeah. You hear him
Back into existence.
hiss in anger as the bolts collide. When the bolt collides with him. And yeah, anything else you want to do on your turn?
Still having fun, dear, don't worry.
Then it's Ben's turn.
I have a crowd in front of me, which is somewhat suboptimal.
I
I'm
think you
going to
mean
assume-
meat shields.
Depends on how you want to twist it, I suppose. Let's see if this actually.
Polymorph.
Do I need? I could easily do that. Let's
Get rid of those
let's not
legendary
a second time.
resistances. Between us, we can do it in 2 rounds. We can just get rid of them.
Oh yeah. I'm wondering if, let's see, do I actually need? Yeah, I need to see this. And I see him from where I'm standing, which I feel is fair enough. But what's the range? 90 feet. Yeah, that's fair enough. Let's see if
That
he
was
can
one
make
one.
a wisdom saving throw
Sure thing.
for 15. So it's not amazing.
That is a nat 20 for 22.
Let's say that fails spectacularly. There we go. That was not Tasha's mind whip.
Uh-oh.
That was something entirely different. Apparently bounced on his thick forehead or something.
Did we lose someone?
No, I mean, well, we have an empty chair for Josh, but other than that, we're all in the call.
Oh. Okay, no, I thought I heard a bloop.
No.
Damn thick
Sorry.
forehead.
Mute.
Yes. Do you want to move or do you want to do something for
I
bonus
enjoy
action?
meat shields. I like it here.
Nice. Then it is Uthomir's turn.
Okay, Uthmir is going to scamper into that room while maintaining invisibility He's going to try and find a nice place of purchase. Let me see where that will be. Okay, where we go? I think we're gonna go. Oh, am I able to pick up my miniature, or is that? Oh, I've got my. Why have I got the ruling tool on? Give me a sec.
Once you pull it, it should move you. But
No, it's not letting me move my token.
If you click select on the top left, it should do that for you.
Okay. Oh yeah, I've got ruler on. There we go. Thank you. Okay, gonna move. I think go through here. Gotta get to there. That's 10 feet, and then we're going to move another 20 feet down. Oh, yeah, 20 feet down here. I think. Or 15 feet. No, there we go. 20 feet. Okay, cool. I'm going to make with advantage, I'm going to make a guiding bolt attack. You hear the sound of this very heavenly choir start to play, and fading into sight, you'll see Uthamir. He's like holding his hands like this, while clutching his staff. He brings this brilliant radiant bolt and flicks it towards our host.
happy.
Okay, and that will be an advantage. There's the first one. Oh, there we go.
Nice, that's a
It's a
nat
natural
20.
20.
And I do.
Yes.
And
All right, cool.
I run with brutals, so
Let's go. Okay, cool. So that means that if it's brutals, it's an instant. What's
Double damage?
Yeah.
no, you with brutals you take the top.
Max it and double
yeah.
it.
Yeah, max it and
Instant
roll.
36, with an additional 23 on top for a total of 59.
Ow.
Ow.
Bugger me sight. Well,
Alright,
bugger me
cool.
sideways with a tea bag.
Okay,
Yeah.
how much was that? And how much math?
59 radiant damage.
Okay, I can't do that.
Damn.
So I need to do some math.
And Susan's like,
Math,
good, I'm
not
not the
even
target.
once.
Excellent.
Donovan is just sort of instinctively ducked as this has happened.
There.
You are flinging things that are radiant damage around a friendly
Yeah.
vampire, and he doesn't like it.
That's a TV show for children. Donovan, the friendly vampire.
No. He had puncture wounds here to begin with.
No, he asked to be bitten.
Yeah, no.
Amazing.
They're just friends.
Let me know when you're ready for my next move, as my hand begins to cool. My whole palm is lit
Yeah,
with radiant, like heavenly energy, and it just looks so cool.
absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everything
go ahead.
just sparkling, considering platinum. Okay, so as he receives that blow, being bolstered by that massive amount of damage, you're going to see Uthamir be brave.
Hamid's with me. Hamid is with me.
And as I get to here, I pull back my staff and puff out my chest, and I go. I let out a draconic roar, and as a bonus action, he's going to have the whole party have advantage against him, and he's glowing from the radiant light as well, so someone else is going to get advantage anyway. Hell yeah. Turn.
Nice. Next up is Ulfred, who gathered all of you for
Bonk.
this. Yes. No, wait. I keep forgetting that I can actually do things.
Boss fights.
Yes, boss fights. I haven't done too many of those. So, Straddles, seeing that the amount of damage he just received from the
The little
Kobold.
Yeah.
he grabs his belt, and from the belt you hear this clinking sound as he wraps it up, and it turns into a long chain.
Hell
And
yeah.
using a legendary action, he's going to swipe it towards Uthamir.
Hells yeah, let's go.
And
He says with the Hummet's voice,
Yeah.
bolstering him.
Let's see, that is a... Come on, dice. That is a 28 to hit.
Okay, a 28 is definitely going to be
Spicy.
a hit. Is there anything I don't think there's anything there. I had something planned, but I don't think I have enough.
My
Okay, cool.
computer is being weird. Okay, there we go.
I don't know.
Chain attack. So... Where's my D? There it is. That is a 5 slashing damage. And I don't have that many, so that is a 1, 5, 9, 11 necrotic damage.
Oh boy!
And I
Some
also
spicy
need
damage.
a strength check as you are
Strength.
as the
check?
chains wrap. Oh, strength save
Mm.
as the chains
Save,
wrap
okay, right.
around and grapple you or try to grapple you.
Okay, that's gonna be an 11, but I think I might pump it with something. Give me a second. Do we use this? Do we use this? I think not. It's fine. I'll hold on to that.
Okay,
Okay, cool.
so you are now grappled in the chain. Yeah, and
Alright.
it is Ulfred's turn. He's going to what is he going? Yeah, he's going to try and claw at straddles. Okay, so he launches himself at Straddles and tries to swipe at him with his claws. The first one misses. No, both of them just swipe in his clothes. As unfortunately, he misses both of the attacks.
Oh.
Ooh.
He then just
I'm so glad he's here.
Yeah, as he walks around on the other side to stand behind, as it is Osora's turn again.
Wow. Well, Sora's really, she's quite straightforward in that she just likes to kill things. So she goes straight up to him, and she's going to, and she's just going to go at him with her sunblade, which is going to be. She can do it twice. Oh, hello. All right, it's 21 to hit.
Come on.
Damage is going
Yeah.
to be 17 radiant damage.
Nice. Yeah, the first one definitely hits.
Yep. Attack number 2 is 24 to hit.
That also hits.
Oh, that's
Can
like
do it.
1 on the dice. 10 radiant damage.
Straddles is not looking happy at this, and let me see. What can he do? He can only use the chain on one target at a time. So let's see. Yeah, he's going to try and where's that?
He's not technically a creature, is that right?
He's undead, so
Or is he a creature? Okay. Yep, well, that's fine. Yeah, it just means that certain spells are like, shouldn't have picked that.
huh. Yeah, no, he
Hmm.
he's going to try to bite you. Not like bite, but yeah. With the legendary action. Yeah.
So what you're saying,
Right.
he's going for a little sakiseki.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
What do you get?
That is. My computer is flipping out right now. Where are you? There you are. So that is a 15 to hit.
Oh no.
Okay. Restricted,
I
but
actually used 17.
yeah, that is
Oh, no.
nice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm reserved for one person.
Yeah. Yeah.
with an
Yeah.
awkward angle, he tries
And that
to
one
bite
person,
you.
yeah. And
But-
that special someone gave her mithril half plate.
Yeah.
You ain't getting to my neck, mate.
That means it is Donovan's turn.
Seeing his betrothed in chains and his new friend
Hot.
Nelly
Hot.
Nipdat, he is going to activate his winged boots and fly forward and let go with a fist to the vampire's face.
Nice.
The boots
As
you took
he-
off those,
Oh
or
shit!
did you
no, he
actually
took them
did
off.
you actually pick them back up?
No,
No, we haven't
he's
seen
going
the
to
room
use his
yet.
cloak. No, he's
Yeah.
going to use his cloak instead, and
Okay.
he is going to swoop over because it's dim light, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to swoop over directly into this guy's face, and he is going to whisper, "We don't bite without permission." And then he is going to sock him in the face with an unarmed strike.
Nice.
That is a 23 to hit
Yeah, that hits.
for 10 bludgeoning damage.
Oof. Yeah.
Then we use a key point for flurry of blows,
Of course, yes.
which is
We got
another 2 hits.
advantage.
Yep, that. Oh, we've got advantage?
Yes,
Yeah, we do.
everyone has advantage because of Draconic,
yes.
right?
So
And
26
also-
to hit?
Yeah, you were also invisible.
Yes,
Oh,
we're
that
also
too.
invisible
N-
and flanked.
until he
Yeah,
Oh,
until
yeah.
you hit.
until you did
26
the
to
first
hit.
attack, at which point you stopped
Yeah.
being invisible.
26 to hit for 5 damage.
Okay.
And then, what's that? 18 to hit
Yep.
for another 5 damage because apparently I can only roll 1s on my attack dice right now.
But they are very amazing ones.
The best
Absolutely.
ones. We have all the best ones.
Oh,
As we move up to the top of the turn again, from the top hallway, you now see several. Well, from around you, coming into the room, you now see several other people. This guy is gonna come this way. Answering the call of Straddles. And first up is Cassius. Now, the thing is that all your interactions earlier gave you certain boons or downfalls with these characters.
Oh no.
So, with Cassius, he's now friendly towards Susan and Osore, and neutral with the others, which means that he's gonna follow Straddle's commands when it concerns the others, but he is enamored with with Susan and Osore.
I am enamoring.
And
It's fair.
seeing that Osore is now in close contact with Straddles, and Susan is flying around over. He is going to go for the next target that he can see in the room, which is
All right.
Uthamir.
I'd be right up here. So I'd be right on him. I forgot to move.
Oh,
Amazing.
okay. Yeah, you would be. Which means that he is going to attack Uthamir. Hello. With his claws. Or he is not going to do that, because that is a nat 1. But on the first roll.
Amazing.
And the second attack, on the other hand, is a... What is that? Claws. Is a 25 to hit.
Yep. They hit.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
That's it.
It doesn't do a whole lot of damage, though, so... Ow. So that is 7 slashing damage from the second claw.
Slashing. Yeah.
The first one, he just misjudges your size and swipes over your head. And then it is Straddle's turn, but because you dealt radiant damage to him, he cannot use his regeneration.
Yeah, boy.
But let's see what
We came prepared.
Yes,
Is
you did.
Cassius down next to me now?
I think so. Yeah, he would be. So he is down here.
Wait.
What can you do to get out of this? Can you do this? Can you do anything? No, but what he can do, what he's going to do, is... Yeah. What he is going to do is he's gonna take a firmer grasp on the chain, and suddenly you see thorns sprout from it. And it's going to start moving on its own.
Oh.
And then he's going to attempt to get out of this mess that he is in right now and back up, because he is badly hurt.
Invoking an attack of opportunity from all of us?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Alright, they got.
I'm pretty sure at least one of you are going to hit him.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Light him.
Let me see.
Alright, that's 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
10 radiant damage.
Yeah. So he turns as you hit him with that radiant damage. What happens? Because I mean, he can't really be killed because he's not in his coffin. But how does he vanish?
10 radiant damage does it?
Yeah,
Okay.
he had 1 left.
That's amazing.
Oh!
Holy shit.
So good. You just you.
You worship a fish.
What would I don't even know. I just imagine she swipes it. She wasn't expecting that. Well, I wasn't
that was easy.
expecting that to work. Yeah. So I imagine she's also like, she swipes, and then whatever happens to his body happens to his body. I imagine she like catches him on the face or something. But
Yeah.
what does
Quickly,
happen when
take
he loses HP?
So what happens when you drop him is that he turns into a mist,
Ah, okay, right.
And
yeah. That's
starts-
what I was wondering. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I kind of imagine that she like swipes, catches him. He like makes a sound, like, or whatever.
Yeah.
Not that. That was awful. And then just dissipates
Yeah. So he dissipates.
into the mist, leaving all of us going, "Oh, what?"
Alfred, dear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Probably need
Where
the
is-
box.
Yeah,
Where's
his
his coffin?
The coffin is in the study.
Where
Which
you're
way?
going to allow
Quickly.
us.
I'm sorry. You were talking all at once. I didn't hear anything.
How destroyed does it need to be?
Susan's already flying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just need to give me a direction and as where he's going.
Yeah. So
Thank
the
you.
Susan
There's
swoops
absence
down
of-
in front of Asori and says, "Hop on, dear."
Excellent. Thank you. Yep. She's with you.
It can carry up to 400 pounds. I feel like neither of us weigh half that. So yeah, we swoop through the house, hopefully faster than the angry vampires can keep up, and most of them aren't aggressive towards us because we're nice.
yeah.
Or at least weren't visibly psychotic towards them. Yeah. And we swoop towards the study as rapidly as possible.
Yeah. Everyone, please.
And I
give
do that
me...
because it's my initiative turn now, I suppose. Yeah.
Yes. Everyone, please give me a Dex check.
Just a straight check.
Yes.
Straight decks. Ooh, not good. 7.
11.
16.
21.
And now I
think
do math again because
That's a nat
I think
20.
I think
nice.
I got a
Nat
sneaky
20.
guidance. I'm feeling pretty guided from Bahamut. I'll give myself guidance.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my calculator is not starting, but
If I Garrett, it's gonna be 15.
no, I can't open my calculator right now. I don't know why my computer is being dumb.
Have
But
you got one on
Are you
your
looking
phone?
for a collaborative sort of
yeah,
total?
yeah. So you need to beat a average of 13 to not be
I got a
stopped
15.
by the.
Yeah, we're all above that.
Okay,
Except,
yeah.
well, actually,
I got a
Susan is-
7, but yeah,
I don't
I'm
think
the
that
only one
drags
who
down the average
too much.
too much.
Yeah. So you
I mean,
managed.
we got 2 above 20, so 20 or above. So yeah.
Yeah. So the vampires who are not friendly towards you try to stop you, but you manage to dodge and weave in between. Alfred is trying to keep up with Susan on the broom as he's
15.8 is the average.
Okay. Awesome. As he's running towards the study.
The broom can do 50 feet a turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Geez.
As long as neither of us weigh over 100 pounds, and I don't certainly.
Yeah.
It can carry 400 pounds, but if it's carrying over 200 pounds, it moves at 30 feet a turn. But yeah, it's a pretty fast broom.
Yeah. Alfred is like
Oh,
right
yeah.
behind you the whole way.
Cool.
So
The
is
story is
everybody
fairly
else?
lithe.
Sorry,
As
what?
everyone else is moving? Sorry.
Everyone else is moving.
Yeah, Donovan would like to come up the rear, like stay up the rear, like behind everybody else. And as they're moving away and can't see him, he's going to whip out his cloak and hold it up menacingly, using one of its how to word this? One of its features.
Properties?
Yeah, properties. That's the word. Which will then. No, that is not his. My bad. That is not his cloak that does that. That is him that does that. He's going to use his use a key point on his turn then, or an action. Giving everybody within 30 feet of him that can see him a chance to be frightened.
Ah, nice.
So I think he's going to come up the rear and bear his fangs at every at the hostile vampires. Showing that he is, a very nasty vampire when he needs to be, and trying to scare them off, so they need a wisdom save. It's only a 13. He's not that scary.
That's a fail. That's a success. That's a fail. And that's a fail. So the only one who succeeds the wisdom save is Massimo. The other ones are frightened of you.
The scaredy cat?
Yes, actually. He's scared of rodents, not vampires.
Did Dimitri show up?
No.
Oh.
Dimitri.
Massimo must not understand that I am a traipse. And
You're a
what
crepe?
that means. A traipse.
You're on a roll, is what you're saying.
The Traipse family, way back when, probably went by the surname of Dracula.
Oh. Okay.
Tepesh.
Okay.
Yeah. Fish.
So, Ozore and Susan, you're now up by the study doors. Ulfred comes up behind you and quickly gets the key out, unlocks it, and just kicks the doors open. Just
Okay.
as Straddles manages to get halfway into the study.
Or is like misty form, or
Yeah, he's in a misty form, so he just slipped through under the through the keyhole actually.
Can you cast levitate on mist?
I have no idea.
I
Would
mean,
it become fog?
I haven't got the fog
Probably
yet.
not. No.
no.
It's not canonical that the
we
mists
give
of
the
Barovia are
GM
actually just levitated fog. Levitated mist.
GM inspiration.
Yes, definitely.
Well, it
I
says
agree completely,
object,
Dred.
but it doesn't specify what kind of object. And sadly, it's only one
Would we
object.
define
so-
mist as an object?
I mean, one droplet of the mist could be an object, but it's only one object.
Yeah, alright. It's silly, yeah.
I love
You
it,
can levitate a
but
target that weighs up to 500 pounds. An unwilling creature has to succeed a con save. Yeah,
I mean,
no,
if
that's
you-
fair.
If you bottled the mist, you could then float the mist.
you
Are
could.
we also making
Yeah.
our way in there, or am I still kind of like bound by this chain?
Oh no, when he died, the chains fell to the floor.
Oh, brilliant. So we're also up making our way up to the room, right?
Yeah, I imagine
We've
so.
dipped and weaved. So we're like, okay.
Yeah, you all dodged and weaved
Yep.
and managed to not crash into the other vampires or be stopped by them.
Hells yeah. I'm gonna time it so that when everyone sort of like is moving with me, if possible, I want to cast a spell. So Donovan has Bared Fangs just in front of me, and Alfred seems to be on our team. So I'm just
Yes.
waiting to see if Ben passes me as well.
Oh no. But Ben is not in a hurry. You guys have run ahead. He will never hurry. He's far too lazy for that. He will eventually catch up.
So I'll be like,
Come on, Ben, where are you? Where are you? Ben,
I'm coming.
hurry
Just
up,
take.
Ben!
Don't rush it.
It has to happen now before they catch up with us! Quick!
He's eventually coming. He's not in a hurry, but
Oh, fiddlesticks!
that's when he was gonna bring his Uthmir's gonna bring his staff down, bring his hand across like a palm like this. He's gonna bow his head down, and as he does, he's going to pull his hands apart, and just in front of him, sort of like springing into light, you see this wall of force appear, blocking the way from the other vampires. using his staff of power to
Nice.
cast that.
Absolutely.
Just quietly to Uthamir in Draconic, which Donovan speaks. He is. No, he doesn't. So, no, just in common. He's just going to go, is Fiddlesticks your command word?
So I look back and I give a sly wink.
It's a safety word.
Amazing.
I'll keep that in mind.
Might come in handy.
Yeah, definitely.
So I want
Or any other
What that-
appendage.
that wall of force to bar our way so the vampires can't follow us.
Nice.
I
You see
forgot.
them. Yeah, you see them run up to the wall of force and just, hey,
Bonk.
hello, 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 as it is cast across the dining hall, and they are efficiently blocked out. I mean, 3 of them are terrified of Donovan. 1 is trying to get closer, but there's a wall there that they can't cross at all.
Hell's yeah.
Yeah, I think for a split second there, he looked kind of like his father.
Amazing.
As you enter the room, Straddles, the mist that is Straddles, is about to reach the coffin, and as he does, you see the mist reform into his shape inside the open casket up here at the top of the
Is
map.
him getting into it bad?
He would still be paralyzed in it.
He,
Right.
What's the regeneration rate for a vampire in their coffin? Like one.
1 HP per hour.
So if he were to go in there and we were then to say stake him with the unicorn horn.
Yeah.
Oh, he would be stuck there and dead.
Dead?
Well, and then we take him outside.
Yes.
Yeah, he would be
that'll do.
paralyzed in there and stuck in there, and then you could, drag him outside.
Hmm.
I mean, Ben would just torch the thing, but that's,
We don't want to burn
Yes.
down the lovely basin.
I'm just saying it has room for improvement.
Darling,
but
I
it's
don't think
no-
that a hole in the roof would be one, though.
No, I think it's Ulfred's
Is-
basin. No.
I'm just saying,
So-
is skylight such a, you've had them, they're nice.
They're vampires, dear. They don't want a skylight.
Ulfred just
I'm-
looks at Ben and like, okay. Okay.
And Susan looks at Osore and says, "Do you have any particular plans? Given that you were sent here
Hello.
with a very specific goal."
Just kill him. She
That
doesn't
was
know
also
Alright
that.
then. I was really just hoping for a dinner. So I'm not invested in this one particularly.
We can
Now I
get
have
dinner
a
after
dryad to
we've killed him.
find. Well, quite. I think Ulfred owes us dinner. Would someone care to do the honors? Do we have to use the unicorn horn?
We can use
It
anything.
feels
but
disrespectful.
wood, I believe, but a unicorn horn is magical, and since he probably slew the poor beast, or stole the creature's horn, I'd say it would be
While-
more poetic justice.
While you guys are
Um,
debating this,
Osori has a wooden stake.
Good.
That will work.
Do that. I
Yes.
parked the
It
bird
won't-
next to the coffin.
Ben stopped listening to you guys for a while. It's like, you're talking nonsense.
Yes.
Yeah, we're now racing to the coffin now. What are we doing? I'm assuming that Osori is on the back of your broomstick still.
Susan
And
just
she'll
pops you
jump
next to
off
it,
and
says-
roll. Yep. She then jumps off and rolls elegantly.
Elegantly, nonetheless.
Yeah. Her dex is very decent. She's going to go with a rule of cool. The whole nonsense
is
about the boots
indecent.
the whole thing about the boots are not special. She just wanted to carry on wearing them. But yeah, do you have something in mind that you want to do, Carnis?
Oh no, Ben is just it's casually about. While you are debating this, I'm just gonna walk up here and do it. So when he arrives, he's just gonna pole drive this unicorn horn and just doesn't really care what you think. So it's just, no, this is just what happens. Schwank and
Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you now have a vampire lord pinned to the coffin that he sleeps in.
Now, the part about not burning down the building, you said.
Yes, let's
Look,
not do that.
I don't. It would seem wasteful, and you haven't found your goblet yet.
Yeah, the best of it is more of a. Can we put him outside and burn him there?
Why not? I have no problem with that.
I mean, you guys do the moving bits, and I have a goblet to find now.
Yes, and
I know an
can
ent that'll help us lift it.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if one could turn an ant into a vampire.
I just.
I have been pondering
go
that
to the
since.
window.
Uh-huh.
I go to the window, if there is a window,
Yeah, there's one.
and look out.
There's a hallway right outside here,
Oh, that's a hallway.
and there's a window right there. So you,
Okay, well, I go to the window and say,
Yeah.
I didn't catch the ent's name. Said, good news! I found your Dryad friend. Or at least I've got a solid idea where she is. I could use a favor, though. Would you mind? Need something heavy carried, darling.
a favor? I can do that.
Yes. Oh, you wonderful thing, you.
And you
And-
see their just roots just clang and clang out of the dirt and then stand up.
Brilliant.
Oh, no.
And I get him to help carry the coffin outside.
Nice.
Because it's probably quite heavy. I said, apparently he did something rather unpleasant to your Dryad's tree. Apparently the Dryad's okay, but she's a decent distance away now. So we're sort of teaching him a lesson for it, you know?
I understand.
Will you go and plant yourself back? Thank you, darling. We don't want you getting hurt by what happens next.
I will find
Excellent.
the Dryad.
I tell him what Straddle told me about the
Yeah.
Dryad.
And you see this very ancient treant walk south towards the edge of the woods as we play the plot twist, the loneliest number. A creature asks you to find a missing child.
Aww.
Oh.
I love it.
Yeah,
Cool.
still one more plot.
Best of luck, darling.
Thank you.
Have fun.
All right,
Yes.
torch the fuck out. And I do mean that literally.
Yes. You are now outside
Nah.
in... did you bring... Yeah, you did bring it outside the mansion or the inner courtyard? Because there's a way out in the courtyard as well, so it's not a problem. Whichever you want to do.
I don't think there's a huge danger.
No, the treant is not there anymore, so it's not a danger.
Yeah. We'll do it in here. The only major issue might be the other vampires.
Well, I'm certainly not going near an open flame. I don't want you to set me on fire, but no.
You're
Right.
But
boring.
why don't we go out the front then? Because the Treant could have come around and gotten him out through a window because he probably wouldn't have fit through the doors anyway.
Yeah.
So we'd have had to crack open a window and the Treant reaches in. So we'd be over here.
And for
Yeah.
an added thing of protection, I think I'll switch to a smaller form that can be easily tucked away and protected. And very suddenly, he swooshes his cloak and polymorphs into a tiny, tiny white bat. A Honduran white bat, to be exact. And I've got
Amazing.
actual fan art of Donovan as a bat somewhere.
Yeah, we'll post that in the chat.
Mm.
Because we are rapidly running out of time. But
Yep.
as the flames rise from this coffin, and as Ben is reunited with his goblet, you see
Finally.
the ashes form, ashes of the vampire form a little pile that anyone who wants it can now use as a rare potion ingredients.
Yes, please.
As the final plot card is played, a rare ingredient.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
And that, everyone, is the end of the story. Thank you everyone for coming. We have unfortunately run out of time, but if everyone is up for it, we can do a lightning round of favorite moments.
Lightning round.
And
Daddy's dead.
if you have favorite moments for everyone, please put them in the chat or on our Discord in the favorite moments channel. We have one of those as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you everyone for playing. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did as well. So let's go around the play. No, let's go backwards this time. No, we're not starting with Dread. Never mind.
Bad idea. Bad idea.
We'll be here till tomorrow if we do that.
It already is tomorrow.
Yeah, Dread has no concept of quick and only one when it comes to favorite moments. So let's go the other way. Yes,
We
let's
love
start with Carnis and Ben. Who are you? Where are you? And a favorite moment from the game.
Yeah, just one. Yes, bend over. Yeah, I'm very unexpectedly succeeded with the staff of polymorph. Funny.
Yes. All because I forgot about legendary resistances.
That was amazing.
It's so good.
If I have to pick one, yeah, succeeding where I expected not to with that one. Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. And normally, where can we find you? Can we find you?
No,
Okay.
you can't.
He's an admin on our Discord and
Yeah,
my partner.
I'm the server. So I'm server admin for the Minecraft server. So I'm doing that. I'm hanging around there ever so often doing server shenanigans and dishing out gifts to people who are deserving of gifts. So the server will be giving you things. I would never abuse any admin powers. No. The server is very
That would be
kind and
irresponsible.
generous.
Yeah,
Yes.
There is a
Right,
reason
good.
why you can always see the cool stuff, regardless of what level or how chatty you are,
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. So
because you have a lot of cool stuff.
yes. Terrace, who are
Hi.
you? Where can we find you? And a favorite moment.
Favorite moment overall for everyone, or like for the
No,
entire game, or
For the game.
itself? Okay, cool. I'm Terrace. You can usually find me on Ardana's channel, playing games with her and D&D. Otherwise, I'm mostly a channel exclusive right now. That may change in the future. And my favorite moment was Donovan getting engaged to a kobold.
Yeah! Marry me.
Speaking of which,
Weird.
I forgot to say it, that Donovan is going to give him his family signet ring.
Oh my
Aw.
god!
Aw.
Oh my gosh.
That is amazing. I
is
love that.
Probably a platinum band, in fact.
Yes!
Mm.
Oh, that's why you asked. That's why you asked.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, Marie, who are you? Where can we find you? And a favorite moment from the game?
Where can you find? I do have a Twitch channel. I haven't streamed on it in ages. I might randomly do something that's travel related. Otherwise, you can find me in Ardana's server where I write. I'm writing an anthology for
Beautiful
my
fiction.
character. Thank you. For my character, Dr. Lenny Vico, who I play in the Neversung campaign, which I play with Sirterris, who's my pet flying monkey.
Awakened.
Yep. With Connor Dover and Miss Bowman and Plaforgui as well. And my favourite moment has got to be when Susan started scolding that plant for hogging all the water in the conservatory. That was just pitch perfect. That was so funny.
You have been a
I love
naughty
that.
plant.
Yes.
Go and sit in the naughty corner.
You over here.
Yeah, I love that too.
I love that she hasn't changed at all, making her half her age. Has not altered the character at all. She's always been this way, and that's lovely to find out.
I love that.
I love that. Yeah, that was amazing. Okay, Josh the Pirate, who are you? Where can we find you? And a favorite moment from the game?
Ahoy, mateys! I be Josh the Pirate. You can find me on my channel Corsair's Cove, where I run D&D. I run mostly in the Humblewood world, and Susan is a character borrowed from that setting. You can also find me on the podcast There Be Dragons. This one here, where I play the infamous and deadly pirate Scan Felspar und his little dragon Hrush. And tonight I've been Susan Del Cray, or Susan Tree Friend. We learned a lot about Susan this evening. I'm really happy about it. My favorite moment, I'm gonna cheat and have two because I want to give Ardana a shout out. Because I really enjoyed all of your NPCs, all of your vampires. I loved all of the little personalities. I loved all of how their variations. I particularly enjoyed Massimo. That whole thing. I was just like, what is this guy? But a favorite group moment was definitely, for me, it established who the group was very quickly and the tone of the game very quickly when we had the conversation about the Thation.
Yes.
The womanshun, the mansion, the thation, and that joke kept going. Calling it the thation throughout, and I was just like, yes.
Yes.
I enjoyed how offhand comments made continue to be jokes throughout.
Yeah. Absolutely, yes. And thank you, I appreciate that. Okay.
That did set the level. It did. It was fun. Yep, it's here.
Okay, Dread, who are you? Where can we find you? And favorite moment?
Moments. Okay, hi, I'm Josh the Dreaded GM. You can find me anywhere on the internet where you can type in Dreaded GM. I love tabletop role-playing games. I love people, I love community. So much so that I've made it my life's work, is what I've taken to saying at the moment. I love tabletop gaming, and I love coming together with awesome people like everyone here and just playing games and telling cool stories and making memories. Okay, so my favorite moments. One for all of you. I'm gonna cheat and have one for all of you. Okay, going down the
course.
bend. I love that you were using Dungeon Delver. It's an underused feat. It's very cool, and I love that you were searching every nook and cranny, and it added so much to your character. I loved it so much. And favorite mention towards the wand. I love the wand so much. It's like, yeah, it's not a weapon. It's utilitarian. It's fine. You never use it for anything hostile. It doesn't do
Wouldn't use it for
damage. It's
turning
fine.
straddles into
Donovan, my favorite moment for you is we got married. We're engaged. I loved every
We're
single moment.
engaged.
Like, I felt like our characters were just like meant to be, and I loved it so much
Yes.
because it was an off-the-cuff thing, and then you just went with it, and I went with it. It was the best. I loved it. Like, well,
Yes.
well, why don't we? I loved
Yeah,
it
why
every
don't
single
we?
moment. Osir, I love the voice switch, and I love that you kept the personality. It was amazing, and the finest point, the proclamation, like the punctuation at the end with the boots, just because they're just cool boots, not because they're magic boots or anything. I love that so much. And what can I say for you, my dear friend Josh? I loved everything about Susan, exploring, going to the garden, the conversation with the treant. I love that so much. I also love that you picked up a rat that had no personality at all, and that you named it, and it was your new friend. And it was so good. I loved everyone's characters
Beautiful.
tonight. I had so much fun. And that's the way I get away with. Oh, and GM. Oh my gosh, Ardana. Oh my gosh, I loved
Oh,
everything
God, yes.
tonight. I loved it. Like at the end, though, like there was this really cool game design thing that you did, which was that the characters' like interactions and positions with where we were. They changed the battle. So if we had won them over, we would have had more benefit, which was so cool to see and to hear that was what was going on behind the scenes. It was such a great one shot for that as well. And then to know that I got hit because I had done something quite like sneaky, it was just like, mwah, I loved it. It was so tasty. So thank you so much. So favorite moments for everyone.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're epic.
Yeah.
And now we twisted the dagger back at you. Now it's your turn to do it.
No, we couldn't go. Enter favorite moments on Ardana's chat if you have favorite moments.
Yes, absolutely.
read them.
And yeah, hi, I'm Ardana. I usually run games here. I am a variety streamer. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft lately, and but I also play D&D. It's gonna be more of it now in July. July 13th, we're starting a Theros campaign, and also the In-Between campaign is continuing, and hopefully we're gonna get another episode of Never Sun Waves out.
And
Being
baby.
adults and
I
scheduling.
miss Never Sun. I miss
Yes.
Never Sun.
And
I love that
And
world.
maybe one day foul play.
next
Yeah, we need to
Wednesday.
play proper.
Oh yeah.
Next Wednesday, Ardana can be found on Corsair's Cove,
Yeah.
coming over for a one-shot, playing the Mutant Chronicles system, which I've never even tried.
I haven't even heard of
With
it.
a fellow Swede will be running the game as well.
Yes.
Tony Karlstrom, who popped up in chat in my channel about a month ago and said, "Hey, do you want to do this?" And I was like, "Hell yeah, let's do that." So yeah, if you want to see more Ardana, come over to Corsair's Cove. Same bat time, different bat channel for that.
Yes.
Let's go.
But yeah, my favorite group moment or favorite game moment. I mean, you've already taken the wedding proposal. I thought that was amazing. The interactions with the treant was just gold. But I'm gonna say the last interaction with the treant, like, "Dear, hi, can you come help?" I thought it was great. The treant voice killed my throat, but sacrifices we make. Yeah, I love that so much. And also, thank you to everyone who donated towards the Trevor project. I'm so sorry that my browser sources died again. They tend to do that, and so you can't see it. But we got so far $60, as far as I can tell,
Nice.
towards the
Hell,
Trevor
take it.
project.
Mm.
And
That's USD, so that's good.
yes, USD. the fundraiser will run until tomorrow midnight. So if you have a few coins to spare, please put them in there. Anything you donate will be put towards the next D&D game, which is going to be on Friday for in between. You can make things happen to Fremlin or Karma or anyone else you want.
Be kind, I play Frimlin.
But yeah, this was a lot of fun. Let's see if we can find someone to raid in this amazing crew too. Who do we have
Let's
who's
go!
on? We have some art? Oh no, I think I know where we're going. Let's see if they have just started.
Before we go, when does the CC the creative challenge end?
Oh yeah. We have a community creative challenge that is going to end on, I think it was the 10th. Did we say the 10th? Let me double check
Oh,
that.
good, I still have time.
So yeah, we have a monthly creative challenge. So it is going to be July 12th is when the deadline is, and this month's theme is Pride. So if you want to take part in that, hop on into our Discord, become an adventurer, and you can add to our creative challenge.
We accept all sorts.
Yes.
Art, writing, any kind of creative expression.
Yes.
The theme is very special to us, all of us.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yes.
So many rainbow people on our channel.
Oh
on
yeah.
the channel. Yes.
Which is why we are going to take this over to Play Nerd Allies. They are just popped in.
Yes.
They just started playing their Delvers campaign. So let's head on over there. Thank you again so very, very much for coming here. I had a great time with this.